Oh my god. Oh my god. Live. Am I live? I feel like I'm live. Here we are. Hello, YouTube. Here we are. Hello, YouTube. All right, 1 second here. Pop out chat. Good. Now. Is this? It is. Okay. All right. Stream. Yep. See what happens here. Forever Winter update queued. Oh. Sure, I feel like starting that game over again. All right. Hello. Wait. 7:20. What? 9:36. There we go. Hello, Twitch. Sorry, we're really late. Shit. Which one of these chats is actually the one I want? YouTube. How about All right. We are late. Actually, I wasn't going to stream at all, but here I am. Had to go to work today. So that kind of messed with things, you know? I haven't been home that long. So I was only supposed to be there for a couple hours. It turns out I was there for, well, almost the entire day. There we are. I don't know how long this stream's going to be. It might not be very long. I don't know. Wrong game. There you go. Play capture, get rid of that. Whoop. So there was a reader pack, French, just released. I installed it. I haven't really had a chance to try anything with it. I know some of my mods, I think are broken, so we'll have to see how that goes. But I haven't really, haven't spent any time in it. Cool to have new assets. So I think City Planner Plays was saying there's something like, it's like 430 something different assets. I'm not 100% sure, but oh boy, here's the game being the game. It's picking whatever resolution. And I noticed that I did install the pack. It's like 3.5 gigs. It's pretty big. But some of my mods didn't load, and they're just kind of freezing up, waiting. So this might take a little bit. Even though on the stream it looks like it's covering, it's the right resolution on my monitor. It's displaying in a window. So this could take a bit. Apologies. And I don't know what we're doing today either. And I bought beer. To be clear, I bought beer. Participants. Oh, welcome to live chat. So yeah, there's some mods that clearly need to be updated. This asset pack thing is probably going to fail, so we'll restart it and see if that fixes problems, but I don't really have any expectations. Graphics. Windowed. See if it's messed with any of this stuff. Nope, that's the same. Disabled. Here, this traffic mod could be a problem, though. There was something I saw in a tweet about this. I don't know. Extended tooltip. That's all fine. So yeah, this is a problem. extra lib isn't loading. So let's try a restart. No expectations of this working. They added a, looks like a French overlay on the launcher as well too. Which looks pretty good. Mm. Wait, was I streaming on YouTube without a browser? Did that happen? Without a browser? One second here. Let's gotta see. That's the first time. Let's see if this is working. One second here. First time. Yeah. Wow. Lavandi, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you had a great week. Hope you're having a great day. I just want to let you know right now, I am late because I worked today. And because I don't normally work Fridays, I thought, and I got off a little earlier too. Like, well, I guess early in the grand scheme of things, even though I don't work Fridays. So I hit the liquor store. This is what I'm trying to get to. I hit the liquor store. I bought some wobbly pops and I've hoisted a few. And I'm probably going to hoist a few more. So, yeah. If I'm making less sense than normal, I apologize. Yeah, so looks like some of these mods, we just got to wait for them to update. 'Cause I'm not really sure if the patch level actually changed. Isn't 1.111111 what it was before? Oh no. Yeah. Seeing gray boxes or missing assets. Stair and path assets pack. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really a big fan of that asset pack anyway. What's going on here? Playsets. The amount of mods is just growing. Sad notices by my part, my city flooded and 202. Being hard to get to the metro's not working and people are, oh wow. Oh wow. I'm really sorry to hear that. You don't mind my asking, where are you? Valencia, Spain. Um, I saw a video today on Twitter and it was a courier truck. I think Scania hauling, I don't know, one of the big couriers, and he was just driving down the street, and the next thing you knew, he basically hit a river and it dragged him down under a bridge or some shit. Like it looks really bad. And the floodwaters they look dirty and fast, like the worst case scenario, right? I'm really sorry. That's terrible. Oh my God, I am so sorry. You know, it's amazing. Like, in our lives, like in our daily lives, we piss and moan about the most minor things, you know, and you know, then you see this sort of thing happening, and it just really puts it into perspective, just how fragile things are, you know, and how petty we can be about things. And I just, I'm really sorry. That's terrible fucking news. Oh, why did that go so far? I wonder if I can select multiples. Why is it going that far? Maybe I'll just leave it alone. I don't care. So I did a little bit of work off stream. It wasn't a lot, but I've been doing all of this, um, you know, decorating here because I really wanted to get this island kind of socked in, right? And I kind of forgot there's a road there. So, whoa. Well, I'm lost, that's why. So I had to kind of move the road a bit. I think this has turned out really well. So there's a little bridge there now you can see. We have to decorate to it, which we'll probably do today. Yeah, we will do today. We got to finish this side, right? And then I don't really know if this should be here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to figure that out. So like I said, this is going to be a chill stream. We're just going to do some decorating stuff. One thing I was thinking about is, because I've really kind of gotten into this whole decorating thing. I'm thinking about, I got to start tackling this road, in short order because it just kind of dies here and it's starting to bug me a little. So when it comes up here and it switchbacks, I was thinking about, you know, just putting hotels and stuff up here, but I'm thinking about what I might actually create is, I don't know if, how many of you have seen The Shining, but I actually think I'm going to build the Overlook Hotel from scratch. I don't know if I can do it either, but I think I might be able to. I'll figure it out. But I think that would be really cool. I'm going to do the Overlook Hotel and the hedge maze. Here. And then I'm going to call this road, even though it's not going to be accurate, but I'm going to call this road Sidewinder because it is going to switch back up the mountain anyway. So it's a perfect name for it. So it's going to come here. It's going to tunnel in. It's going to jank out a little bit, then tunnel in and come out again. Come up here to the Overlook Hotel. I think that'll look wicked. We're on here. So what was it that we did? It did fix this one. So I think that, yeah. So these can't pick up garbage because this is leveled up to level 5. Level 5? Is it leveled up to level 5? Almost. But what happens is it breaks the asset, right? So the road no longer connects, and that's why it doesn't pick up garbage. Now, is it doing that over here? This? I don't think so. Nope, this is all fine. That's all fine. Can I kill that little bit? No. I don't like the road going where it's going. Can I just do this? And killing that extra bit of road? It looks shitty, doesn't it? What about... say here? That's fine. We got to figure out rail. We got to figure this out. I want a really beautiful, really, really convoluted entry exit to this bridge. So I got to figure out what that's going to look like. And then there's got to be a river road and rail. I don't know how to do rail. I have no idea what to do here. You know, I feel like the game actually runs better a little bit after this last patch. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but it seems to be running pretty smooth. All right. So this road is a mess. And I got this little jank thing here. Four lanes. See if we can fix that. Maybe we'll leave it alone. I don't know how this road goes. I haven't really figured that out. Like, I think it would be really cool to have my roads go underneath the airport. You know? But I feel like that's going to take away from this waterfront view here. I kind of want it to connect, don't I? So I can have a way in. It's like, look how that stands out. So it can have a way in and a way out. Oh no. Gotta figure that out though. Target height. What does this do? Because that's new, I think. Hmm. Oops. This isn't good. Not really sure what ends up happening here. Do I have two islands? I mean, it's not going to look so bad there, is it? I think the shape it's got right now is actually pretty much perfect. Mm. Doesn't need to be that high. Um, Welcome, Tweeby. Uh, Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. Um, I don't. High end is probably um, what would I say? Means something different to all people. For me, I'm using a i9 9900K with a RTX 2080, and I can stream it on both Twitch and YouTube at a reasonably stable frame rate. So that's about as high as I can. Uh, that's really about as much knowledge as I have. If you run it at 1080p, which is, even though I have a 1440p monitor, I run it at 1080p, it makes a big difference. And there's a bunch of changes you can make to the graphics to help you out as well too. So high end, no, but bottom end is probably going to be a problem. You see, I got a lot of stuff custom, low. You're going to want to make sure volumetrics are off for sure. Depth of field, I got off. Reflections, I've got it medium. So these are kind of my settings for a 9900K. So your mileage will certainly vary. The one thing I can say though, AI takes a big toll. So right now I've got anywhere between 107 and 112,000, depending on what's going on. if you start, as your population grows, if you start getting into the 250,000 population, 500,000 population, you might find that it turns into a slideshow. But I haven't really gotten there yet, so I can't really speak intelligently to it. Hopefully that helps. What am I going to do with this? I can't have it straight. It's ridiculous straight. So we're just going to pull it out here, and then we'll bring it back in. I think. Right? So it's going to come maybe here, and then... Because for the bridge, they might have... I don't know what they would have done for this bridge. 6700 XT, but really can't tell if that's good enough. 6700 XT, what would that compare to in Intel's lineup? Or wait, is 6700 XT, is that a video card? I'm not 100%. I don't know much about AMD. So what would be the compatible hardware to a 6700 XT? Is, I guess, what I'm asking. GPU. There are settings, I think, for AMD. I think that's DLSS. Was there not any AMD stuff here? I'm not really seeing any AMD level. What is AMD's I guess it's not DLSS, but AMD's version of that? Wait a second, show advanced. What am I doing? Because I thought there was something for AMD here. FSR, right, FSR. Sorry, I'm AMD stupid. I could have swore they had something. And now I'm kind of doubting myself here. Not really seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. There's upscalers. And it seems to be just DLSS. What happens if I disable this? What do I get? Dynamic resolution. Adaptive dynamic resolution. Here we go. AMD Fidelity FX. There it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. So it looks like they have it for both. I've got a NVIDIA card though, so for me, DLSS, but it looks like they do have something for AMD. And then a bunch of stuff I don't fully understand, so. Ooh, what am I doing? RTX 4060 Ti? Yeah, you're going to be able to run it. I'm using a 2080, and a 4060 Ti will walk all over my 2080, so you should be fine. And again, if you've got that that type of video card, you've probably got a bit better processor than I have as well too. Like I say, I'm using an i9 9900K, and I haven't overclocked it yet, so I think you'll be fine. The other thing, Tweeby, I've seen the game on sale for up to 50% off. I never bought the Uber edition, but I did buy like the bottom tier, whatever it is. If you can find this game for 50% off, yeah. I think if you like city builders, you have to buy it at that price. It's too good. It's too good for that, but at full price, still not sure, honestly. Although mods, I will say mods, you really can't play this game without mods, so they are, so long as you're comfortable with that. Yeah, I'm not on the hate bus. I'm just I want to make sure that if somebody asks me something, I don't want to recommend something without them knowing exactly where I'm coming from, because I never want somebody to buy something based off of my opinion and then have them hate it. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure that they go in as educated as I can, my limited knowledge can aid in, you know what I mean? How's that look? Kind of crappy, right? Just cut it out a bit more. Mid Cities 1, but the gameplay I find really sketchy, and for some reason the performance is really bad. Oh, really? If you like I didn't play Cities 1. It really didn't hook me. And most people that come by here have. But for some reason, and I bought this game at launch, and I have had to redo things over and over because of the game jank. But there's something about this game that I don't know what it is. It's sunk its hooks into me somehow, and I don't know how, and I don't know why. There are some days it just pisses me off and I'll sit here and wank like a little wuss about it. And then other days, I don't know, just in general, I don't know what it is about this game. I really enjoy it. I love it and I hate it at the same time sometimes. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Like I say, I played 50 to 100 hours of Cities 1. It just didn't do it for me. And I'm like 800 hours into this. So I don't know why. So I wonder, does this, maybe I pull this, I think what I did is wrong. Maybe what resolution are you playing at? 1080 or 1440? Oh, okay. Do you have like anti-aliasing? Do you need that? Do you have volumetrics? Do you need that? Because you can get away without that stuff. I think I want this to be more out here, you know? I don't really like this shape. It's not doing it for me. So bring it out. Bring it out. We'll curve it to this and then come around, which will aid in the believability of this little island, right? Probably bring this up too. Okay. Or that. Okay, so what was the point? Does that need to come out further, maybe? Because it kind of goes... Yeah, it does. So I'm just trying to talk myself through it. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Let's go to that. By the way, Tubi, if you have any pictures of your... you have to do the same thing with this game. Let's see. Options. No, what am I doing? Am I on crack? Look how many mods I've got. I think I've got the better part of 60 mods, and honestly, I don't think you can play this game without mods. I mean, you could. It's just going to be a miserable experience, I think. To be fair, though, they just released a French pack, I think, so they are making progress. They are doing stuff, but I still think there's maybe a good year left before this game is something that you could just go and say, somebody comes by, you could highly recommend. It's not there yet. It's not there on its own, and I think the reason it has the legs it has is because of the mod community. Okay, this looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? Because got this curving. What do I want to do here? Maybe I want to... No, it's just not going to work. I think I'm just going to leave it like that for now. So I think once it's decorated, it's not going to look too bad. Just this part here looks kind of shit. Can you say? Oh, there we go. Made a bit of a difference, didn't it? Well, good luck. I'm sorry it probably wasn't very helpful, but... Okay. We're just going to live with that. And this part we're just going to pull out. Maybe a little more. Maybe not. Oh, thanks for the follow. I apologize. I don't have any... I just got back into streaming the past, say, a couple of months, and I don't have any alerts, so I apologize. But welcome nonetheless. And like I say, if you have any images of your city skyline stuff, please feel free to share it in chat. I don't moderate that shit out. I'm more than happy to see what you creative bastards are doing. All right, so what do we think? I think we can probably get away with this, right? We're just going to live with it. We'll shallow this a bit. It's a little steep. But all I wanted to do is get to the bridge with this. Oh man, this looks not so good. Let's fix that up. Pull a little bit of height out of it. What is up with this? Being able to see that? When was this introduced? I don't feel like this has always been a thing, where you can see the rocks that I've hidden underground. Hmm. Surface area tool. Why is this snapping like that? So I'm just going to do this until we get to the bridge and then figure out what to do. Hmm. I'll just drag it all the way under and fix it later. There we go. Where is it? This is not... Oh, here we go. Is it that? Right. Now what? Rocks, right? Rocks. Where are rocks? Oh shit. We gotta... Is Anarchy gonna put this on top of the bridge? Probably is, isn't it? Let's turn off Anarchy. Let's be safe. Is it even putting rocks down? Nope. All right. Anarchy it is. One sec. I'm just going to get a wobbly pop so I can sit here and have a few sips. Hold on to the mouse button. Cheers, guys. Refreshing. This is the best part of decorating the river. Just sitting here and doing nothing. 100's too high. I don't know if you're still here, Tweeby, but I have to say, I don't really play these games. I'm not really terribly good at them. And I've never decorated in a city builder before. In fact, I've got more hours in this game than all city builders combined. And I have never decorated. And for some reason, man, this game just wants me to decorate. What is going on with the... Why do the rocks end so abruptly? A reason for that I'm not really understanding? Snapping, maybe? I don't know. So, I was thinking about this the other night, because I don't really sleep well. And, you know, the whole story is... there's a good mod, too, in case you're interested. If you don't like the color scheme, you can change the textures of anything. It's actually really cool. So, like, if I want to change my base pack for, what is it, Alpine theme. Look how that changed everything. And I actually, I think I'm going to end up going there eventually. With some of it, not all of it. I don't like how it blues everything else out, but... But I think you're right. The color schemes are good. I think this game, if you put like a little bit of work into things, it can just look beautiful. Like, this is the best waterfront I've ever built in a game ever. Yeah, exactly. You can edit colors too. The only problem with the fog clouds and all that stuff is that if you start running volumetrics, it's going to slow your game down a fair bit. Or it can slow your game down a fair bit. What now? Big rocks. Big boulders. So boulders, you don't really care about them standing upright. Doesn't matter. So what is the story here? Is there any reason for there to be a lot of boulders? Maybe a few. Just bring them down a bit. Maybe a few here, but probably not that many. Right? Probably none by the bridge. Maybe a few by the bridge, not many. Oop. Wrong way, Feldman. A couple of big boulders in here. Right. Let's round this, put these underwater a bit. some point we got to start working on the railroad tracks as well. No, I don't like the way that looks. That's better. I like that little kind of puddle in there. That's cool. What do you guys think? Does that look realistic enough up to the bridge? And after that, we're just going to abandon it for a while. We'll do something else. But I think that's, oh shit. There's the rocks. You knew this was going to happen. How am I going to get rid of these things without destroying the, All right, now what? Trees. Trees. Oh, they changed this like a Europe symbol. Well, that stands out a lot more, doesn't it? Birch. No, not birch. Pine. Oro, how are you? Again, apologies, guys, for today. If you're ever wondering what's going on, definitely check out Twitter. I had to go to work today. We're trying to we got a new client that is interested in working with us, and they needed technical support, so I had to. I don't normally work Fridays, but I had to go in today to help with that. Malware, is that what it is? So, no, I heard something about the traffic mod, but I didn't read into it. Do I need to disable it then? That's rough. Because I actually, one second here. Is it just this one, traffic? I'll have to do that later. And in all fairness, I don't even know if I really notice anything with this. The version was installed and the malware is on the PC. Oh, okay. Malware is not for sure. Well, this one here came through Paradox, so I'm hoping it's okay. I don't know. I haven't, like I say, I saw something on it, but I didn't really look into it too much. So, if I can ask a stupid, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a stupid, ignorant question. How does malware get into it? Into a mod? If it's on Paradox? Late Monday evening on outside. Oh. That's freaking crazy. I'll never understand for the life of me what enjoyment people get out of effing things like that up. Doesn't make any sense. You got to be like a real complete and utter fucking low life to do that sort of shit, you know? It makes no sense. Let's get some bushes in here so these things don't look like they're growing out of the rocks. By the way, thanks again for joining and watching, guys. I didn't really expect anyone to turn up because I started so late today. But I appreciate you all. I was going to take a pass and just not bother streaming, but I thought, you know, let's go. Let's see what happens. Lavandi, you're an amazing human being. I rewatch some of these streams just so I can improve. You know what I mean? And I feel like the content sometimes, a lot of times, can be dry as shit. and the nice things nice comments you guys say, honestly, means a lot to me. So I don't know. Let me just finish this bush. So we got to start working on the coastal highway again. It's time to address that. Flowers. So, oh, I forgot to change the. Wait, why do the rocks look like? Didn't I change the color scheme back? I feel like I did. I guess I didn't. Default. There we go. So we have to work on it again. And I said this was all going to be national park up here. I mostly didn't lie. We got to finish carving this into the mountain. Do the switchback, which we're going to call the Sidewinder. And then up here, I am going to create a custom version of the Overlook Hotel from The Shining. So I'm going to create the hotel and I'm going to create the hedge maze. I don't know if I'm going to do them in here. I might load another map and see if I can just kind of import them somehow, but I've committed to it in my mind, so it's going to happen. What am I doing? I already did this bit. Where's the last blue flower? Splash of color in there. And there it is, guys. All right, let's take a little trip. Oop, let's get out of the water. Pretty rocky here. Maybe a little more than I wanted, but I think it looks all right, eh? I think I might have went a little too far on some of these boulders, so I may have to go back and fix that, but let's get over the other side. How's it going? It's going good. I just I think I've finished this bit of the waterway. I really like the way this sort of island thing worked out in the middle. I think that looks legit. You know, like the way the waterway comes to it. I think it looks like that would actually happen. Where the hell am I? Right. So I tried to make the water look like it got confined, picked up speed, and then started spitting out this island here. I haven't really put any driftwood and stuff. I gotta maybe add a little bit more of that, but these banks are higher, so a lot of things aren't going to wash up on them, I feel. But yeah, so that's the whole... Look at that. How many hours has that taken? I bet you that's over 30 hours. We do have to finish the decorating, I guess, down here to the water, but it's going good. So now I don't know what to do. There's a few things that have to happen. Yeah, the amount of detail's uncanny. Like, I think if you really like the detail, this game is for you. The other thing you can do is you can take advantage of some of the game systems. So I turned it back up, but there is what is it? City services. You can turn down the road budget to like 50%, and the roads are going to turn dangerous, so it increases vehicle accidents. And it's handy to do because you can just CSI the vehicle accidents and start decorating the skid marks and stuff like that. I have 2 million assets? No. Really? How do you know that? Or am I misreading that? Oh, okay. But as another example, so there's that. But I also did drainage ditches on the farms. So I have a main... This is a little bit higher elevation than everything else, but not by much, like a couple of meters. And I put a lake in there so it actually slowly flows down. Turned up the liquidity to 75%, but I wanted there to be drainage ditches by the farms. So unfortunately, the game doesn't have a lot of water plants, but there is a solution to that. What you can do is you can take palm trees and bury them in the ground. So these are my notes. So I usually have an example of what they look like, but these are actually palm trees buried down 1.2 to 1.8. It gives you an idea of how they look. And like that, it actually looks like a giant fern. So, and these are my brush settings. I kind of started decorating the freeway. Where the hell was that, though? I was here. Bro, thanks for stopping by. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is in your part of the world. But yeah, so you can do all kinds of decorating. I think it's really just limited by your imagination. I am struggling to get this water to work to the depth I want, though. Here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So 524, I just don't think I can get the right height that I want here. 524. Does anyone know each one of these contour lines? Is that like a meter? Is each one of those a meter? Because I know I'm going to flood this frickin' place again. Probably. I agree with you. I think it would probably be a meter, but I don't know. There's so little I know about this game. 800 hours in, whatever it takes, and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. All I know is I want this water to be deeper. That's been crazy. Yeah, I think they're European something, but I really can't say. I don't know. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put that in, and we're gonna use the tool the way it was meant to be used. We're gonna raise this thing up and see if that works. Right up to, wait a second. Why can't I get it? Why can't I get it higher? Oh, see, that's why you stream, because there's always somebody in chat that knows more than you do. How you doing, Picana? There we go. We're getting a little bit of water. Let's, so here's what we have to do. This is my, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. This is my side project, the river, but you can see I'm almost halfway there. And I don't have to do any more for now. Yeah, the river, I don't know if you saw the island, but look at my island. I'm so proud of this, this island. I just love it, but I'm running out of it. I'm running out of decorating, so I gotta do something else. I got another little island here, which I think is going to work out perfect. But we got to walk away. So the question is, guys, okay, this is the high school for the farms where they came up with the whole drainage ditch thing. This all has to be zoned. This road has to take us to the airport, which at 100,000 people, I still don't have an airport. I do need to make a slum area. Absolutely, I do. So we have to get the infrastructure to the airport. A buddy of mine is a real world race car driver, and he was on the pit crew for DXDT Racing, World Challenge America. And he said you need a racetrack. So we have to do a racetrack here. We committed this land to racetrack. There's going to be hotels and commercial and stuff here to complement it. I think I want to do a golf course. I'm not really sure though where. And we have to connect rail. We have to make this little city here to complement the oil fields, the energy farm, the waste treatment, rail, and incinerator. So we're going to have this little township on probably both sides of the water. So we need access. We have done nothing with the bench. Oh, wait a minute. I think, aren't my trams all effed up? Oh, my trams are effed up somehow. I do have ore to mine, but I don't, it's all over here. And I don't really know if I want to turn the area ugly. Where is mining on this thing? Yeah, see, it's just going to look so awful. I've got big plans for this area. I mean, I suppose I could mine over here. I don't know. Yeah. Well, see, I actually, Marley, I was thinking about doing that, but because of you're right, because the rail's right there, it's a really good spot. But I don't know how I feel about a mine so close to a golf course, you know? Although, I mean, if I have the racetrack here and I have all the commercial and tourist stuff here, maybe there's enough room for the golf course and the mine can exist here. You're probably right. I'm going to hold off on it, but I think you're right because I've been on the fence about it for a long time. Well, so you guys all know City Planner Plays. I'm sure you all do. And the one thing that guy says I just love him. He's a great guy. The one thing he says is respect the topography. So I'm really trying to do my best to respect the topography by not adjusting it too much. Having said that, I am going to adjust all these mountain ranges eventually to make them look a little bit higher and more natural looking. But aside from that, I really don't want to muck with them too much. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do, guys, honestly. I got so much other things I can be doing. So Rail, I don't know anything about Rail. I started working on it. What the fart? Lack of labor. I think I got to build some homes. What is my, how, lack of labor? So it must be educated labor, I guess. Disrespected. Well, here's the thing. So I've been working on Rail. I smoothed all this out. Look at this. I got to fix it. It looks pretty crappy. But I created Rail, and then I took some imminent domain. Imminent? I don't know. And I got Rail up here. And the reason I want to do Rail is because I have a shit ton of decorating. Check this out. This isn't finished, so please be aware of that. But very much like the... Wait, where's the Rail? Here it is. I want to do Rail decorating. Right? And again, this is not finished. Make it bend to your will. You can. I just, so I don't really like how the game, you know, like Transport Fever style, just kind of breaks up this, and it doesn't look natural to me. I want it to look, you know, I don't know, whatever. But we have the coastal highway, guys, and we have done nothing with this. And honestly, I could spend half a dozen streams dealing with this. So I'm wondering, do you guys want to see this happen? Because honestly, it needs work bad. And it's got to come around the mountain. Like I said, it's got to come around the mountain. It's got to switch back here because I want people with this as their view. I mean, what a nice view. Right? So there's that. Like I say, we haven't done any... Oh, car accident. What happened here? So we can do that. We can work on the coastal highway. And then, like I said, I'm probably going to do it off this map, but I'm going to create... This here is going to be a national park, but there's going to be a zoo here. And this road... For any Stephen King fans, this road here is going to come up the mountain, switch back, and it's going to be called the Sidewinder. And then up here, I'm going to flatten it out and build a replica of the Overlook Hotel from The Shining, along with the hedge maze. I'm doing them both. I think that would be an awesome place to visit. So, we're going to do it. And it's going to take hundreds of hours, probably, just like everything else. I may even record the process. Exactly. Here's Johnny. So I've got a bunch of reference pictures. I'm going to start doing it. But I'm thinking what I might do is I might actually record it instead of stream it. And put it up on YouTube. What do you guys think? Because eventually, like, I kind of want to, I really love playing this game. So eventually I kind of want to be a little bit part of the community if I can be. So like when I finish streaming, I raid other streamers and do all that stuff. And I'm just trying to become kind of part of the community. And I thought maybe it'd be cool if I could make a couple mods. So I want a functioning Overlook Hotel. I want to create a map eventually. I heard now is not the best time for that, but I do want to create a map based off of the area I grew up in. What the hell kind of road was this? Now this is a mountain road. So what is it? Why am I using 4 lanes? There's very, very few 4-lane mountain roads that are cut this deep into a mountain. So I don't know what I was thinking here. Or we're going to have to swap between two and 3 lanes with the odd 4 lane. This makes no sense. How would this be? This would widen up into 2 lanes here, but this would go into 1 lane. Let's try 3. Actually, let's save it before I start messing around. Sidewinder. Oop. Is that D? And if you guys want to see something else, let me know, please. I'm here to serve. Whatever. Unless this is going to be like last weekend with, what am I playing? Manor Lords, and everybody in chat is telling me to buy another fucking ox. Hey, what happened there? Why did I lose the, on this world, if I was to guess, I'd say around 400 hours. 100,000 people and about 400 hours. But again, I'm not very good at these games. I'm not very imaginative. I just have kind of something I don't know, I'm not very good at these games. If you watch City Planner plays, he's got more talent in his little finger than I have in my whole body. Yeah, I'll try that, Pecan. I'll jump into Discord and do some stuff. I suppose. I don't know. Left. So what am I doing wrong here? What exactly is it that I did wrong? Now, 1 sec. I'm going to reload it. I'm not sure what I did. Like I say, I had to work today. That's why I'm really late. I wasn't going to stream at all, but I thought, well, why not? But I'm having a few wobbly pops, so my facilities are a little bit compromised. So we want this to be all the same height. So we're going to deal with that. But what did I do? No. I'm in Western Canada. It's, what is it, 3:18 something right now? What is that? But I've been up since 4:30. Oh, wait. It's already got it there. What am I doing? Yeah, I had to. I don't normally work Fridays, but I had to go in because we have a new client, prospective new client who has a really technical application. So they wanted me there to meet with them and discuss things. Okay. I don't think it would be, actually, I don't think that's right either. I think this would be 2 lanes. Let's cut that down to 2 lanes. Guys, if you don't know Skidmark, if you ever want to watch somebody just rage for no apparent reason sometimes, you could do worse. He's entertaining as hell. But his 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 what I want to say, customer service skills, I'm not so sure. I don't think they're there yet. It's got a ways to go. How you doing, Mark? It's good to see you. He's a great guy, though. I mostly streams iRacing, but he does other stuff, Guild Wars and other games. It's a good streamer, good guy. Like I say, you could do worse. You could do worse by sitting here and watching this. So we're going to have to... Oh, boy, you can see water there. Look at that. So there's a little bit of... I can't remember who... it was Tweeby. Tweeby, you're going to have to deal with issues like this, where you see water through the map. You have no energy. So that looks right, because they would come out of this turn and then get into, you know, maybe a little bit further. Maybe I'll just be a little bit more generous with this. I'm going to fix it. Don't worry. I'm not going to leave it like that. It'll drive me bananas. I also don't like the way this sound barrier is. I want that to be more consistent. It looks terrible like that. But right now, so Mark had a change of plans. So we're going to bring this thing around the mountain, like I said before. Right? We're going to cut into it because that's the cheapest way to do it. But then we're going to switch back, like I said before. And this is going to be called the Sidewinder. And the reason it's going to be called the Sidewinder is because I am going to recreate the the Overlook Hotel along with the hedge maze from The Shining. It's going to take and the way I do things, it's going to take me hundreds of hours, but it's going to be awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be so like I think it's a great idea. And look at this. This is treacherous, and this is what you want, man. You want this treacherous, awful freaking... I just got to get it into the... Yeah, oh yeah. No, I'm not going to say coming soon, because we all know how that's going to work out. It'll take a while. I don't care. Let's cut into the mountain just a bit more. Moria. Yeah, I don't think I have the talent to deal with that Lord of the Rings stuff. Moria. That's hysterical. I feel like watching Lord of the Rings again. I have a friend who, help me out here, guys. I have a friend who's trying to talk me into watching The Hobbit. And I've tried twice now to get through that. And it's freaking awful. At least the first one. I haven't made it past the first one. No, I just installed the 3.5 gig mod, I want to say last night. But I watched City Planner Plays. Just read the book. Weird Twitch. We watch Transformers. Oh, that's rough. So no, I haven't tried it. I will start adding it. It's just right now I've got... I don't know, I'm just doing other shit. Welcome, Beg. Or is it Bagel? Bagel? Apologies, I'm not really sure. But anyway, welcome. Look at this. What is going on here? Why does it look like that? That looks like... Or wait, is that the contours I'm seeing? Yeah, it's the contours. Bag for life. Okay, welcome. There's a girl named Mayhem. Don't know. Full commercial settings and 3 floors. Wow, that's cool. Well, I think all that stuff is possible with like the invisible paths and stuff like that. Right. I love Lord of the Rings movies and books. Yeah, so I didn't really I didn't really like the Hobbits. Eleanor, how are you? I didn't really like the Hobbits just in general. Um, it's not that I didn't like them. I just didn't find them interesting. I would have much rather seen Gimli and that whole storyline digging too greedily and too deep. And the Balrog, all that. I would have loved to have seen that. But yeah, I've heard that after the Rings of Power. It's made everything look good by comparison. I can't get to work as having overlapping zone objects breaks the water. Sorry, what kind of overlapping zone objects do you mean? Tag for life. By the way, tomorrow, with Anarchy and Move It. Oh, buildings inside of buildings. Yeah. I could see that being tricky. Because I got to try that. I want to build a mall. I want to build like an Uber mall. I started kind of laying objects here just to see what it would kind of look like. I didn't really get very far though. But I'm sure that's pretty tricky. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Manor Lords. We're about to get raided by raiders for no good reason. I think it's just mostly because the developer hates people having fun or having any easy time. Great game though. So we're about to get raided. It's gonna be awesome. Mega highway section. Yeah, this is the coastal highway. Oh yeah, this so when I first bought the game, I had problems with the 111 to $117 million monthly bug, so I lost 3 saves, all of them on this map. So this was the 4th, and it seems to have worked, but what I did learn is that just regular roadways are an absolute traffic nightmare, so I decided to break my city up into zones with a bypass that leads to everything, and then a spaghetti freeway. So you never have to stop. You can just keep going on and on. No. The guy that did Manor Lords was mostly just one dude. And then he got picked up by a publisher, and they've given him a team to help him out. But no, I think the guy, I don't know for sure, obviously, but I think he just went and he said, "What are all these city builders, survival, whatever games missing?" And he decided to put them into one game and knocked it out of the park. The game is genius. It's a slog. Just when things are going well, they stop going well. You know, I mean, it's just awful, but amazing at the same time. Such a good game. All right, so let's stop wasting time. Yeah, so Bag for Life, it's just right now they just have the French pack, right? But there's other ones coming. Yeah. It's like it's just games of honestly, and the other thing about it is too, continual slope. Where the hell's I have a viewer who's always telling me to use continual slope. I never know where it is, and it's genius. But where is fucking continual slope, guys? I don't know where the hell it is. Bikes. Wait, what? Is there a bike thing? No. Bottom middle. Constant slope. Yep. See, this is why I stream. I get to meet good people, but everyone in chat's smarter than I am. Okay. We can't go up. We can go up a little. Oh. What is it doing? Why is it rendering water? Oh, okay, yeah. No, but they do need bikes. I mean, they really totally do. And they could really use more than one type of dog, and 40 of them being walked by one person. I mean, I think that would be a good improvement that I'd be willing to see. Why am I not getting a straight line out of this? The amount of dogs in this game. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I can't get the straight line out of it. One sec. Does anyone know why it's doing that? They're literally all one dog. I can't tell you the difference. Is there a reason I can't get... Oh, it might be altitude. Yeah. That's one problem. In fact, that's probably going to cut in too deep as well. You know what would be cool? Like, if they had, like, in winter time... What time? I'm using Anarchy. Summer. Let's see, what is it supposed to be right now? What month am I in? October. Let's go with default. If the snow on the vehicles, if they had, like... I don't care that the windshield wipers don't work, but it would be nice if they had, like, that... Just that on the windshields, that windshield wiper part cleared off, you know? I think that would be cool. I'd be happy to see that. -3, what? Hmm. What am I doing here? Anyone know why it's rendering water? Why would it be doing that? It's that sound barrier, right? Oh, there we go. Because the stream always knows more. That's why I asked them. They're all smarter than me. Every one of them. Sorry, Lavandi, what do you want to do in your stream? Well, I can't even translate what the fuck my brain is doing. I mean, you should know by now. Yeah, guys, look. You're all sitting here patiently watching me do absolutely nothing. You can all do better. Every one of you. Every one of you can do better than this. We're going to put rocks down there and stuff too to make it look better. But we can't have this janky looking shit. It looks terrible. Yeah, I'll start using the French assets at some point. Mark. Oh, wait, what? Why? What just happened? Wait, should I just keep these the same height and stop dicking around? I mean, that does look better, right? City planner plays. He's a god. He really is. He's a great guy, too. Just love him. I'm just going to make them all the same height. I don't care. Does that look like shit, guys? Have that all the same height? I think it looks better than this awful garbage, doesn't it? Well, I'm just carrying on a little bit because of the water issue that it was having. Hey, Goku. How are you? Guys, again, thanks for joining me today. I really didn't expect to see anyone. I will be making a map. Yeah. I think last week I was kind of streaming and talking about it, and there was somebody in chat who said you need to wait because there's something wrong. But I didn't really fully understand what I was being told. But they said there's some challenges to map making, so I'm going to hold off on it. But I will make a map. Yes. Well, I didn't think I would, Mark. I thought I was going to be at work for maybe a couple hours, and I ended up it ended up being like 6.5 some odd hours. But I picked up some wobbly pops and thought, you know what? Let's just get on and see what happens. What's the worst thing that can happen? Nobody watches. Okay, what in the hell? It wasn't really that easy. I actually had to work today. I was kind of hoping to just skate through and do nothing. One sec, we gotta... But no, they needed my technical expertise. Lol. And just power supply. Right. Let's change the monitor from 15 minutes so I don't have to keep shaking my mouse. Okay, so what's going on here? Guys, what the hell am I doing wrong? Hey, Nader, how are ya? Good lord, it's a who's who of here today. What am I trying to say? I don't know. This, right? What the fuck? Why is the sky there? It's like a drive-in. What? What the hell? You guys seen this? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I can see through to the city. Oh, if that was cheese, it would not be Gouda. Okay, so is it maybe... I don't really know what this is all about. Yeah, I think I fixed that. Narnia? If it's Narnia, where's my missing socks? I don't see anything. That's fixed. I think that might be it. There we go. Yes. How the hell did I fix that? Hey guys, just give me 1 sec here. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom quick and get another wobbly. I'll let you uh hey, look at the water. Perfect, finally. I'll just give you the view of the waterfront so you can watch in awe as my cruise ships crash into the dock. Be back in a few. Outdoors Greg, how you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. One sec here. Lavandi, love the drainage ditches. Get on the map. Oh, that's awesome. Most mods compatible with French region packs. Bag for life, I would say they are. Last update better for crashes, which is good. Just some issues with the mod messing up. French only adds 84 configs, yeah. City Planner Plays has a good video on what you get out of the French pack. Does anyone know when the other packs are coming? Because isn't there like a number of them that are going to be released over time? Cheers, guys. Germany in 2 weeks. Oh, okay, there you go. And these are, correct me if I'm wrong, but these packs are like creator packs, right? So like the community did most of the work? Okay, we'll save the decorating for later. Let's just try and get this road all the way around the mountain. Actually, let's save it. I haven't saved it in 28 seconds. Let's decorate this. And I've said it a few times, guys. I wasn't planning on streaming today. I can't believe how many of you have turned up for this colossal train wreck. So thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it. Mark, are you still here? Okay. Do you have any information on, I just heard it today by someone else who I didn't think might know, but did Fanatec file for bankruptcy? Wow. They're owned by Corsair now. Wow. So what were they doing? Were they just being really irresponsible with their money? Because haven't they sponsored like World Challenge Europe and America for like the last 6+ years or something? That's incredible. They couldn't keep up with their orders? Really? What is going on with my road here? Why is this? Why? Why? All right, let's see if we can fix that first. That don't look... That was cheese, would not be Gouda. Oh, it's all this freaking road problem, isn't it? Oh. What is happening here? Hey, what did I do wrong? Yes, Levandi. Yeah, so do I have them backwards? Is that the thing? It's, you're saying it's like this, right? I got them backwards? Yeah, you're right. I get this wrong every freaking time. I can't seem to tell the difference between my right and my left for some reason. I always had garbage delivery reliability. The explosion of sim racing in 2020 gave him a lot of cash infusion, but it was also... oh, I see. Levandi, I can't tell you how many times I get this left-right thing wrong. Like almost every time I pick the exact opposite of what I need. And the worst part is the more clever I think I am, the more shit I mess up. I mean, you guys have been here long enough, you know. I will say, though, I think that my Twitch channel is easily the best Twitch channel ever for real-world examples on how not to do shit. I don't think anyone excels more than I do on fucking things up. I think I'm the best. Sad. What's going on here? Oh, no, do I? It's actually not the world's worst thing. I'm just going to save that for now, because that's not terrible. Okay, well, or we're just covered up. It's too bad, because the guy that started Fanatec was kind of a crackpot, but at least he had dreams. Not expecting Corsair to innovate or improve reliability. Kind of like when Logitech... Yeah, I actually, it's funny you mentioned Logitech. Apparently, they've got a new sim racing thing that, sim racing gear that is reviewing reasonably well. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really... I only saw a tweet on it. I can't really say for sure. What am I trying to do? Okay. Where are we? We're minus 4.4. Shit. Gotta get back up to a plus value. Fanatec forced everyone to raise their game and lower their prices. They got so does that mean next year it's going to be Corsair GT World Challenge Europe? It's 8. You know, I can never see these freaking numbers. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, here's the thing. This is actually working out pretty good, but I don't like how straight it is. It's straight and it's pretty flat. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit more windy, you know? So maybe what we're going to do, instead of going with 3, we're just going to go with 2 and make this windy AF minus 26. That's not good. Oh, yeah. Man, mountain roads are really tricky. Yeah, let's have a nice sharp turn. We need more of these. What do you guys think? This looks like shit, doesn't it? It's too straight. Don't you think? Leave it for now, but I'm not a fan of it. I agree. It should be all switchbacks. I mean, look at the rest of it. Well, the rest of it ain't great either. Who am I trying to kid? Never mind. Never mind. And this is too far. Like, that's going to be... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a tunnel. Pardon my French. It's not going to work, is it? It's totally not going to work. This is actually way harder than I thought it was going to be. Zombie, how are you? Good to see you. So we're working on the coastal highway and getting nowhere with it. It looks terrible. I think I'm going to have to do exactly that, Haynator. Because it's too straight. I really like how it started out, but it's gotten progressively more boring with each meter. Just Cause 3? I haven't played anything in the Just Cause series. I know next to nothing about it. Welcome back, Marley. If I do a tunnel, see the issue with the tunnels, let's see. Tunnels in this game are not great. It doesn't do a very good job of handling traffic through tunnels. And of course, nobody's on the bypass, so I can't demonstrate. What about here? Take a right, take a right. Somebody take a right. Here we go. Tunnels. Introduction to tunnels in City Skylines. So this is how City Skylines does tunnels. Oh my god. Or no. Oh my god. So this is why I don't do tunnels. But it does do. Let's see if we can find something here. Somebody doing something here. There we go. But it does do these underpasses much better. Might be a little noisy. But I like this. To me is just a much better. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. I'd rather look at this, you know? So that's why I don't really do tunnels. But you're right. One tunnel might be okay, but I don't know. Wait. Having some game issues. Come on, man. What do you mean? What? Ditch. What ditch? Everything I've done is a ditch. This whole thing, this whole area is just one set of ditches. Look at this thing. But I think it looks awesome. I don't care what anyone says. I love this. I think it looks amazing. I even started decorating in it's a little too thick, bro. But I started decorating in between the freeway. I gotta finish that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally have 5 or 6 different projects on the go here, and none of them are getting completed. 9.9 out of 10. Zombie, check is in the mail. An amazing human being. So, would we all agree that this road sucks from here on? It's boring. You like it? All right. Well, we'll leave it for now. We'll just keep on going. Then it gets a little special. Yeah, it's not jagged enough. You're right, it isn't. But we're going to dig into it anyway. We're going to dig right here because we have plenty of room. We'll dig there. And let's just start making it interesting, because you can see there's a big cut. We're going to make a lot of turns. This is boring as shit. Where's the 90 degree on this? Disrespecting the topography. Oh my god. You're right, it would be. It probably would, but it's a little less interesting, I think. And hey, Nader, you weren't here, but the update is this road is going to be changed. The name of it is going to be called the Sidewinder. And it's going to come around here, and it's going to switch back, tunnel into the mountain here, switch back, and then up here, I'm going to flatten this bit out, and I'm going to build as accurate a representation as I can of the Overlook Hotel from The Shining, complete with hedge maze. That's my plan. And I bet you it takes me 200 hours, but I don't care. I'm going to do it. And it's going to be functional too. I don't care. I totally want to do it. I've already talked myself into it. I've convinced myself it's a good idea. So it's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to be functional. You're going to actually be able to go there. And I don't know if I can get it to... I don't know what it would take to make it an actual... The game recognize it as a hotel, though. I don't think I can do that. But I can get it so people go in and live and shop. That's about the only thing. More like 6 years. You guys all suck. The fuck? What happened to the support I was getting earlier? Okay, we're getting a little windy now. That's a bit far. It's not going to let me get away with that. It's going to happen, guys. You watch. And then I'm going to upload it to Paradox Mods. You can all enjoy it. In about 10 years. Watch. You know what's going to happen? It'll take me 3 years to make it, and then they'll change something fundamental to the game, and it won't work. And all that time will be gone. He's right, though. The game is... game's not perfect, but you know what? Say what you want about the game, and I totally get it, but it is in a much better state than it was when it released. Nobody can take that away from them. City Skylines 2 importing height maps. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff on there, but you actually, for the one part with the height map, you have to register an account. Rate that for you too. It's gone from shit to bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I don't really think the game is bad anymore. I don't think it's perfect. But I don't really think it's bad anymore. You to do your town when you can. Yeah. Like I say, somebody last week said now is not the time to make a map. So I'm just going to take... That might be a bit far, huh? Well, and it's funny too, Mark, that you say that because, you know, there was a lot of excuses about this game, but then you look at Manor Lords that is still early access and how good that game is. That game's amazing. And it runs like frickin' butter. And it's early access. Where the hell is that? Guys, do you know if there's a mod or something that can make it so that you can see these height maps or these elevation things? Because they get hidden behind these other, and I never know what the hell elevation I'm picking. Fuck. Well, this is getting more interesting. You know, City Skylines 1, it failed to capture my attention. There's a lot more people here that know more about it than I do. Middle of that UI box you can toggle the counter. Oh. I'm gonna have to try that. Okay, so right here where I can't see it, how do I, Akana, what do I do? Middle right. The fuck is middle right? Circle. I am blind. Oh, this! What? No, that's roundabout. Okay. Parallel mode, far right? The hell are you even talking about? I think you guys are just making this shit up. Parallel mode, far right. Zombie, I'm probably right there with you. Why would I use parallel mode? What is that? Is that going to help me? That's contours. No, I know what that is, but I'm talking about the plus minus elevation number that it shows right there. No, that's not what I was asking for. I was asking for, so depending on how you move the tool, you know what I mean, right? Not the sick version of what I'm talking about. One second, let me get this. Where's the frickin' straight line? Why can't I get a straight line out of this? No, I don't want to use continuous curve. I was using this complex curve, but the road got really boring, so that's why I'm limiting myself to just simple curve right now. Well, Lavanti, that makes too much fucking sense, okay? What is it with you and your common sense bullshit? Jesus. You people. See, that's what I want. That's why I've switched. Whatever, Hayanator. You were right there with me with a giant question mark over your head. Don't try. Yeah, that's right, Mark. Mark's known me for too many years. And even if I do get the solution, I'm going to sit here and argue when I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Mark knows. Yeah, see, okay. See the elevation there? Okay. You guys see the elevation where it's showing me minus 60, minus whatever? If you move it to try and get it level, it hides. And that's what I'm talking about. Where the hell do you see that? I know I can turn on contours, but even that isn't the most helpful thing. See, it's hidden, and I don't know how to get it unhidden. That looks not not that terrible. It's so hard to do, though, in this thing. I mean, I could do that, but it's hard. So hard. Can't you just show me an easy way? Can't you just answer my question in an easy way that even I can understand? Here we go, though. We're getting the contours we want. This is so much better. That's a little far, though. Bridge? Oh, shit. That's a really good idea. Fuck off, Mark. Pick a lane. Whatever. I give you tons of room. I am a gracious racer. No, that's a great idea, guys. Bridge is a great idea. Where's this bug coming from? It's too bloody cold. I didn't race. Bullshit. Deb's a road hog. Oh. Okay, one sec. Let me just get so it's not gross. Plus, I don't want it to be that. Plus 1.8, that's fine. And then you guys are totally right. Bridge is such a great idea. Shit. Where do I bridge from? Maybe... A great idea. Bridge. Bridge. Isn't that bridge? Oh, don't be stupid. Wait a second. How do I bridge this fucking thing? Do I have to turn these, deselect those? Oh my god, I gotta be on road. Wrong tool, sorry. I was on path, I didn't realize. That looks amazing, doesn't it? You don't like that? Yeah, no, I could have done that, but this is fine. Okay. Now, the thing is, though... You don't like that? That looks terrible? Fuck. Really, does it? Just one sec. I'm your tits. We're not finished yet. Just calm down, guys. Just give me a sec. I'm almost there. Don't I want to do something like... Oh, fuck. Why is that not working? You don't think the pillars look all good, though? Oh, shit. It's actually taking it away. I think this bridge section looks amazing. Although the pillars aren't helping me out. It disappears. You don't like it. Fuck. 1 second. Calm down. Let me do what you guys want. All right. So you guys want me. What do you want me to do? I already have it on bridge. So what is it you want me to do then? It's too long? That's what she said. But there's no reason I can't put a pillar in the middle. I'm not going to do 2 bridges. That doesn't make sense. You know how expensive 2 bridges are? Guys, there's got to be some reality in here. We're not going to be spending $1 million on this frickin'... Okay, so you want me... Okay, 1 second. You want me to move this over, is what you're saying, right? No, maybe not that. Is this what you're saying? Your map, but I wouldn't... No, the bridge, look, I'm just... Okay. All right, I'm just going to delete it. All right, what do you want me to do? I'll do it. I've got bridge section selected. Where the hell's the straight? Why is this not showing me a straight? And redo. Not just cross. Levante, what? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, I'm trying to do it, but I have to be mindful of the elevation. So you guys are talking about this, right? Of course, it's not showing the thingy. Right. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. That's what you want, right? So now, okay, there's a bit of an issue, tissue. We've got an issue, so we got to cut a little bit of that out. I'm sorry. Just be patient. That's too far. Because we're never going to be able to make a turn. We need to make that turn. Where the hell's the straight? There we go. Straight. There. Right? No, I got it. I got it. I just, you guys are quicker than I am, okay? So I like the way that looks. I forgot to put the thing on it, though. Tunnel. Where the hell's the thing? I can never get this left-right thing. A, E, K. I don't know what that is. Is that right? That don't look right, doesn't it? Is it this way? There it is. Got it. Right? Now, we can just use the thing. The thing here, right? Right? Is that what you guys are looking for? You're right. That is better. I agree. Zombie. Zombie, why don't you like it, Zombie? Please, you're like my biggest cheerleader. Now you take a stand? Pillars? I don't know. Pillars are soft on your head. It's easier to sleep with pillars. You don't like the pillar? No. Fuck's sakes. Fine. I'll get rid of the pillar then, okay? Guys? I like pillars. I like the way the pillars look. The pillar looks dumb. Okay, but here's the thing, guys. You need to understand, in the event of an avalanche, which this road is this is gonna have all kinds of avalanches. This whole thing is gonna fall apart without some sort of support. There's absolutely no way this works in real life with a zillion tons of snow coming down on it. It's not a, no, it's not an oak pillar. Fucking hell. I'll just leave it. Well, the story behind this whole thing is that because of the color of the soil, we're saying there's a high clay content in here. So, yeah, this would totally wash away. I mean, there's no bedrock within a mile of this. So, yeah. I feel like some sort of support, but I don't think the game will let me. Maybe you guys know how to do this, but what if I put a pillar here? See, it takes it away. Let's see, 1 second here. So can I, actually, I'm going to save it before I mess this up because I like the way that looks and I really don't care who doesn't. I just think it looks amazing. So let's save that. And then what if we bridge this bit? So let's say from here to here, right? And then we turn this into bridge, bridge, right? Bridge, bridge. Why is this not bridging? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I gotta have the road tool. My bad. One sec. Bridge. That didn't work. Okay, there we go. And it put a pillar in there. Right? So all I got to do is cut this bit of the mountain out, and then look, it's equidistant. Look at that. I know, I'm always on paths. What do you guys think of that? So I'll just cut the mountain out, save it again, because we made some progress, and I haven't saved in quite a long time. That's like 28 seconds. Okay, so I suppose I could move the road. That's not the world's worst idea. Let's hope it doesn't, Ooh, look at that. I got some overlapping keybinds. Ooh, nope. I'm just going to take out the mountain. I think it's going to be easier. We're going to ignore city planner plays on this one. We're just going to disrespect the topography. How the hell do I do this? What about that? Well, does that look better? No, I actually want to leave it like this. You're right. I probably should add, but I love the way this cuts into it. Look how cool that looks. That's freaking awesome. Now, that was a good idea. I'm sorry that I complained about it the whole time. You guys didn't deserve that. And you're right. This needs to be a bridge too. Oh, that's going to look fucking sick. God, you guys are awesome. I'm not doing, I don't want to do a tunnel. I already explained the whole tunnels. I don't want to do a tunnel. How you doing, Firewolf? I don't like tunnels in this game. Um, this is going to be tough. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I can just do this instead. That makes more sense, right? 1.1? Actually, look at this. It's kind of these two interesting straight sections, hey? Now, you guys are right. I was wrong. You guys are smart. Using tools. I know they are here. I just, yeah, I know. You guys are right. I wonder though, maybe I'm gonna pull it into the mountain just a bit more. Because that's gonna force me to pull a turn off of there. But you guys are right. I think this double bridge looks sick. Let's save it. I haven't saved it in a while. So, am I the only person that has a scroll bar this long of saves? Oh my god. Oh, by the way, hey, how you doing, Firewolf? I forgot to say hello. First kid to make a tunnel. I wonder who made that poll. And Gamic. All right. What am I doing? So I probably want to do the same thing, right? I probably want to have 2 pillars, right? Kind of the same. The spacing. Oh yeah, spacing's fine. It doesn't want to. Oh, because there's one here. See if we can get rid of that one. See if this fixes the problem. Do you guys know how do because it cancels out, and I don't want to create a custom. Sunken stacked roads. Firewolf, if you figure out how to make them, can you let me know? Because I don't actually know. Forget it. We'll just come back to that. Just build the road a little further and see if we can. I'm not in love with this. We're scared to make a tunnel. You guys. I don't want a tunnel. I hate tunnels. This game sucks with tunnels. You know what I'm thinking I'm doing wrong here? I want this to cut in the mountain, but it won't let me do it. I have to actually lay the road. So I think maybe I'm going to have to terraform this. $42 unlocked points in Megalopolis. No special buildings placed. 450 millions in the bank, and your president's doing roads. I can't imagine. Well, I asked you guys, though. I asked you for your input. Do you want me to do something else other than this? I'm fine with it. I haven't done anything on the, the issue that we have, Lavandi, is this gap is wider than this gap, so I can't get that second pole in there. It just it ain't it ain't it's not working. I have a feeling though. Let's save it. I haven't saved it in a while. All right. No, I like it. I think this pillar looks amazing, but what if I just do this? Because they would have had to blast this into the mountain, right? That's just the way it is. Dynamite. How do I wait, how do I 1 second. Let's just dig that out a bit. Now I can maybe get the pillar in there. Pillar. Okay, so it doesn't like this because it's got 2 other pillars here. And I can't seem to get rid of them no matter how hard I try. Go away. See? I'll show you what has to happen. You see what's happening to the mountain here? I need to cut it into the mountain. You don't even try. Let's just try this. 1 second. Okay, let's try it. See if it'll let me get away with the second one now. No, it gaps them. Can I move this? How do you move these things? You guys know? I haven't really, I'm not really sure how to use all these tools. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. I think what we're going to do first, we're going to cut this up. Maybe cut that. Oh, do you see what happened there when I did that, though? It fixed the pillar problem, so let's just build the road and come back to it. Get rid of that. And then the right-left thing that I'm going to get wrong. Okay, I think this is what we need. And then we'll try the pillar thing. See, I get this wrong every freaking time. There. All right. Huh? On the Move It mod, read. The Move It mod didn't work for me, though, bro. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's going to happen. Okay, we got one. See you, Tweeby. Okay, yeah. If you can get it for half price, it's a steal. Okay, so here we're going to turn this into bridge. For fuck's sakes, road, Ken. Road, please. Oh, we had it for a sec. And then it disappeared. We're there. We're there. There it is. See? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Why does it go away? Okay, why is it going away? Anyone? It won't stay there, though. I'm struggling. I knew... Stay there. It's so close. There we... Why does it go away, guys? What the fuck? Yeah, they do have to be a certain distance apart. 1 sec. Yeah. So, okay, you're going to have to help me out with here on Move It. Because is this... There's manipulation mode or something which I've never used. I don't know how to use any of this shit. The only thing I use is this one here. I don't know how to use these other tools. And I see City Planner Plays use them all the time. Unfortunately, I'm really new to these things, so I don't really know. And I don't know, can I lay a pillar if I just use this? Because I feel like the path tool gives me the best way, the best thing of doing it. I don't know how to move it, Levandi. That's the problem. I don't know how. And it just disappears. I don't really understand why. Right? See, if I mouse over it, what if I just place another one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. I got an idea. Calm down. Calm down. Let's put that there. I think what we're going to do instead, because this doesn't seem to want to work out, we're going to place a key wall right there. Right? We're going to delete this thing. For fuck's sake, so it gets rid of both of them. I thought I had it. I actually thought I was onto something there. Whoa. What did it do? Look at this. That is not good. What in the... Okay. Let's just get rid of this node. Might be a node problem. Actually, you know what? I think it's a node problem. That's why it's snapping away. Yeah, it's a node problem. So I know the solution. You guys watch. You're going to be able to tell your grandchildren about this. We're going to do this. And we're going to delete. We're going to try to delete. Why won't it let me delete this? I'm not really clear. What is it doing? Give me the node. Oh, there's like this janky... What the fuck is this? Why can't I delete that? I can't even select this. This is the problem. That's why that wasn't working out. Oh, there's all kinds of pillars and shit in it. Oh, no. It's inside the mountain? I'm not seeing anything. It won't even let me select it. For some reason. Right? When in doubt. That's what I'm doing. So we got to go back. We'll get there. I didn't realize that was the problem. So, okay, so let's make a longer segment. And that should work. What way was it this way? I don't know. Find out. It's gonna be wrong. I know it's gonna be wrong. Ah, shit, wrong tool. Maybe not that far. Okay, there's the one pillar. Did I not do some... I did some terraforming, didn't I? Okay, we'll come back to it. Oh shit, not tunnel. Pardon my French, guys. Where's the straight line? I'm gonna tell you, I don't have the talent to be able to do this kind of roadway. This is hard. God, Mark. Would it hurt you to be kind and generous just once? And it was this way, right? Okay. All right, let's save it. It's been a while. Oh my God. Hey. Well, so there's a way to kind of get away with it, Firewolf, and it has to do with creating nodes. But that's about as far as my knowledge goes. It does help. Do you have Move It, Firewolf? Fuck. Get rid of that. Pardon my French, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Pillar. We got a pillar. Oh yeah. Well, makes you feel any better. This right here is the better part of, I don't know how many hours. 60? 60 hours? That's spaghetti nonsense. Now, so it took me a while to figure out that it was a node problem. And look, I just got rid of it, and now it's gone again. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so there is a way to do this. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Pardon my French, guys. I'm so sorry. One sec. We're gonna save it. We haven't saved it in a while. All right. So we're gonna try two things. We're gonna try one thing, and it's not gonna work, and then we'll go to the backup. Oh, done, done, done. Okay, the first one worked. What am I trying to do? This. I can't believe that worked. I never thought it would work. Not in a million years. Looks amazing. What are you talking about? It's so good. Oh no, fuck it. Just go to this thing. Let's just get rid of the terrain. We'll just say there was a landslide or something. As soon as I get this terraforming in, I'm not coming back to this part of the road ever again. Yeah, anarchy and Move It for sure. Move It really helps. There we go. So I'm not saying I fixed the terrain. I'm going to say there was a landslide and Mother Nature fixed the terrain. I had nothing to do with it, but that looks good. Whose idea was that? Because you are one clever mofo. That looks like, I'd kind of like these pillars to be a bit longer, but I think that looks good. The rest of it looks like shit, but that part looks all right. It's the best part of this whole build. Does anyone know if there's a OBS plugin that allows for combining Twitch and YouTube? Because I talk to you guys and I completely ignore YouTube. Not that there's a lot of action on it, but some people do come in and say something and I never answer. Because I'm not used to looking at it. Oh, I don't use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements. Oh, look at this. This is how it's supposed to be. Absolute, what the fuck? Absolute nightmare curviness. Look at that. Look at how we need a passing lane. Just calm that down just a little bit. This is coming along, guys. Thanks for your help. Straight. Watch. I barely did any terraforming. Come on. It's like minor. That's about as low impact as it gets. You're going to have to post some pictures, Firewolf. You don't have to, but you got to see what you're up to. Where's the straight? I'll do my best. Where is the... Oh, God, look at that. I want a super rough curve here. What the fuck? It's so low it's going into tunnel. I never listen again. Ouch. That's hurtful. Fucking hell. Right? Look at that. That's a mountain road. So, do you guys not think, like, look at what we've accomplished here. Thanks. And your guys' bridge is amazing. And then this is all right. But don't you agree this part then all needs to be redone? Maybe to here we can get away with it, but this bit in the middle just looks really bad. Like compared to the rest of this is like a mountain road. You're okay with it? All right. I don't know. I really like the way this looks. Actually, let's get this back to 0. This is awesome. This is actually turning out way better than I thought it would. And this is the cheapest option. It's cheaper than tunneling, right? This is what you want to do. If you... Tunneling this road would be, like in real life, tunneling in this road, we're going to put a bridge here too. Tunneling in this road would be way too expensive. But digging into it like this... Mind you, I've never driven on a road that is as close to a frickin' mountain. Maybe this isn't realistic at all. There's some areas in British Columbia where we have to cut through mountain like this. Well, I got to round that off. That looks terrible. But we have, I want to say they're like, maybe not steel, but some metal. Steel wouldn't make any sense, but that they actually hammer into the mountain to hold the rocks from coming down, because there's no way to stop them, right? They're just always falling. I think, how do I want to do this? I think I want to bring the turn. One sec. Wonder if I went too far with that. Maybe just a bit. Let's level this off. Wait. One second, guys. I can't use the elevation lines because of how much I'm moving around and trying to see. They don't help me. They actually confuse me more than help me. Okay. Almost looks like a dam, hey? Okay. How do I want to do this? Probably from, say, here to here. Let's see what that looks like. Bridge. Oh my God, Ken, please. Probably save it. We haven't saved in a really long time. Wait. All right. How the fuck do I move this thing? I really don't know this part of move it. I think it has something to do with this tool, the manipulation mode, but I don't know how the hell to use this thing. What? I want to turn filters off? What is this? Undo. I gotta watch City Planner Plays. He makes this look real easy. See you, zombie. Have a good night, buddy. I don't really understand that. So you know what we're going to try just before I get too carried away? Let's, no. What I can do first is I can do this. That didn't work either. Hey, one sec, because I don't really get it. I don't understand how to do this. First row on move it, second option, or the fourth? What the first row on move it? Are you talking about manipulation mode? Single doesn't work. I've never been able to get single to work. I'm pretty sure this is what City Planner Plays uses, but I've never watched him do it with any, because I would have thought it would be, well, it's not a prop. Node, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to work this. I just don't know. Okay, that's nodes. I don't get it. It's not highlighting it. I don't know if I really want to move the node, though. You're talking about... One second. There we go. See, it just moves everything. It's not moving... It's not moving the thing. I don't get it. I gotta watch City Planner Plays. I can't find the pillar. That's kind of the problem I'm having. I don't know where the fuck the pillar is. For all I know, the pillar could be way down here somewhere. I don't actually know how the game deals with it. I mean, there's this thing that's highlighted too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never really understood this part, so I don't really know how to do this. Oh wait, this one's moved in now too. So select and filter node should work. Circle on top of line. I still don't get it. Top line of move it. Okay, well, this is the circle that's over the thing. Lavanti, that isn't telling me anything. I don't know what you mean top row. Please be patient. I don't know what you're talking about. Single node? Single node never works. Right below the words, move it. I can't select the pillar. Okay, I can't select the pillar. I've tried. Oh my god. No, I can't find the pillar. right? That's the problem. I can't find the pillar. Like, for all I know, the pillar could be in here somewhere, right? So, like, to me, this would either be a node or a prop. Maybe not prop. Surface? It wouldn't be a surface. It's definitely not going to be a node, because a node is going to be here somewhere. No, I know you can too. I'm 100% sure you can as well too, but I can't figure out how to find it is the problem. Like, I would have thought, but this moves the whole section greens up there. What if I try from this side here? Can I maybe do it from... No? Yeah, sorry guys. I don't really I've tried it before and I just can't quite get a grasp on it. I know it's frustrating. I just I don't know why it's so freaking difficult for me. So let's try something else in the meantime. Okay, so we can create a thing there. Now the thing about this is, I don't even really like the way that looks. Okay, one sec. I'm just going to go back to this. So you can see it's rendering pillars right there. That's a pillar. And that's a pillar. Well, let's see if we put this to a bridge, what happens? Nothing. Oh my. Okay, let's try this. Now it places them equidistant, it looks like. Was my bad. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, there we go. We'll just do it that way. That worked. I'm going to save it before anything goes wrong. I got to figure this out, though. I don't know how to use this tool. I'm totally inept. We got it, guys. You can come back now. Or you don't have to. I don't blame you. Don't blame you if you don't. Fucking hell. Yeah, so I just removed everything. I put the wall back in, and then just because the other thing it was doing, I don't know if you guys noticed. Sorry to be so impatient, but the other thing it was doing is it was putting posts. 1 second. It was putting posts like right here. So it was doubling up on them, and I think they were just too close to one another, so no matter what I did, I couldn't do anything with them. I mean, I think, I don't know. I gotta tell you, I just don't know. Now, am I gonna get away with this? Did I save it? Please tell me I saved it. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do that? That actually looks better. Yeah, save it. I haven't saved it in a while. I gotta tell you guys though, building on the side of a mountain is freaking tough. I don't care what anyone says. And it does this too, see? It just kind of throws these up. And I think this is actually part of the problem too. And if you use Move It, what Move It does is it actually moves the mountain as well too. So, I don't know. There we go. Thanks for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. That looks better. This is all we've accomplished. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? CS1. Like I say, I was watching one of City Planner Plays. He was using it, and he was doing what you guys said. He was in here. I don't know if he had any of this shit open, but he was selecting anything he wanted. 3 hours well spent. But a part of me just kind of wonders, because this is like a single thing that's digging into the world. So, I mean, you would think that because that's the bottom part of the post, I should be able to select here. But I could never really figure out how to select these things. Unlock all ability tree. I'm sorry, which? Here? Megalopolis. So what do you want me to do? Is it bothering you? I haven't unlocked everything. I got to hear the story behind this, Levandi. Why do you want me to unlock everything? Well, I'm not going to use coal, and I'm not going to use nuclear or geothermal. So you just want me to unlock these? Let's see what choices do I have? Water pumping. What is this? This is from surface water. I find it funny that this is kind of bugging you. Firefighting helicopter depot. I thought I already had that. Oh, that's for forest fires. Early disaster warning system. Can I just hold on to these 34 points? Lavati, how long has this been bothering you? That's what I want to know. From first view, really? Oh, that's hysterical. All right, I'll unlock them. So is this going to give me enough? This isn't going to use, there's no other points after this, right? Is that what you're telling me? So if I unlock all of this shit to make you happy, now I don't have any points here. I feel bad about myself. Yeah, no, I got to go back. I got to go back. I can't take it, man. We're just going to look at all this extra shit I got now that I'm never going to use. Well, I don't care. I got disasters turned off. I turned off disasters because I was getting a frickin' typhoon or whatever the hell, cyclone or whatever, over here. It wasn't doing any damage. It was just annoying to see it happen every 10 frickin' minutes. So I turned it off. All oil farms must be green now? I don't even know what the hell that means. Advanced water pumping. Hey, what is this? Extracts water from lakes. Oh, yeah, this. I don't really care. I'm never going to use that. Fire. Firewatch tower. Early disaster warning. I got to tell you, I'm really thinking about loading my last save where I don't have all these things unlocked. Now that I know it's been bothering you that long, that's amazing. That's so funny. Oh, man. You just never know. You just never know. That's funny. That's really funny. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for sticking around, even though that's been annoying you the whole time. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to put any helicopters anywhere. I don't have any fire problems yet. Well, if I do, maybe I'll deal with that later when I forest everything up. But right now I got big swathes of areas with no forests and stuff. I got so much work to do in this area. I'll get to it later. Okay. So here's the thing. This actually ended up going higher up the mountain than I thought it was going to. I will. But I don't think I'm going to do the... because the forestry stuff is the easy mode stuff, right? I don't really... I'm not really concerned about it because I want to do rail. You guys are totally going to have help me with rail because when I connected it over here, everybody all of a sudden couldn't afford supplies or something. I don't know what the hell they were bitching about, but oh man, it's a problem. I wonder if I should just create the bus line because I can't imagine what are these guys upset about. Lack of labor. What are you talking about? I think I'll just fix that by creating the bus line. Manor Lords tomorrow, guys. We're going to get raided. We're going to get raided by those dudes that I'm not ready for. Oh, my taxes are low, bro. We're at like at 8% or something, I think. Aren't I? Yeah. Taxes are fine. You know what I got to do? I just got to send a bus over there. That's what worked last time. I just put a bus route over there and everything was solved. No, man, I'm leaving it at 8. I don't want money. Look how much money I got. I don't need more taxes. Yeah, no, I don't want any more. I already got too much. You're telling me if I turn up my taxes, I'm going to get more workers? Is that what you're saying? $8.3. Don't want to go any higher, I don't think. I, okay, but can you explain to me then why they don't have enough workers, but I've got unemployment at 15%? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, City Planner Plays said something about that as well, too. I'm not turning the taxes up to 12%. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. And the other thing is, too, all of this is new. Like, oh, shit, we got electric problems. All of this is new. I did this not after this patch, but the previous patch. I completely flattened this area. I wonder if this is my problem. Why am I having electrical problems? Well, I have plenty of electricity, so I'm just gonna add lights to this. Because what road is this? Oh no, that's rail. What I don't understand is why is this thing? Because this thing should be creating power. Wait a minute. I'm pumping power out, am I not? I am. Because this used to be enough to satisfy it. I have one. Right here. Or don't I? Maybe I don't. Well, that's part of the problem too. It's these guys, 9 of 50 vehicles. Delete it and rebuild it. Because this is bugged. This was bugged. It used to work. The landfill? Delete this. It's recycling. I don't have a landfill. I've never had a landfill. So you're saying the two are interfering with one another? What are these guys doing? Yeah, these guys are busy. No, my it's not. It's it's an additional. Oh, wait a minute. This is my electricity resource, but I'm having electrical bottlenecks. When the hell did this happen? Oh, because I redid this and I didn't put lighting on it. I forgot about that. That's lighting, so we'll just connect those things. I'm not really sure why this is bottlenecking though. So, one second here. connect all those lights. I don't remember why I did all that. That should fix it. Inside those mills, build a transformer, connect all low power lines to transformer. I feel like I've done that. The only one I haven't done is this one here, but everyone else has done. I didn't realize there was a bottleneck there. But and that's why I have these jumpers as well too, right? To help deal with that bottleneck. No, I'm not. I was exporting. I don't know why that turned off. I gotta check it. Because this is new. I'm not really sure why it's bottlenecking there. Mind you, I did have a third line, but I deleted it to make it cleaner. No, I realize that. It's gonna be because I was exporting before. I'm just trying to think of where I messed all this shit up. Second. No, I realize that. Again, this is a new problem that just cropped up. Because the import problem was over here. There's a bottleneck here as well, too. There's bottlenecks fucking everywhere. And this is importing now. Why the hell is this importing? Importing? Wait a minute. I don't have any lights on the road. That's going to be part of the problem. What the fuck? How far am I importing here? I'm importing all the way into town. I don't want higher power connections everywhere. I've got high power connections from here, up along the mountain range, up to here, where the battery is. This one here isn't connected. It should be. I realize that, but I haven't finished that. Yeah, I don't really want that, though. That's not my vision. And I don't know. Why is it bottlenecked in this one spot here? So what I had before, which I deleted to make it cleaner, see, so that fixes that bottleneck, which is what I was doing, but I don't really understand how these bottlenecks, like I say, I think it's probably because I cleaned this all up when I was doing the when I was doing this roadway. See, so that fixes it. That's how it was before with 3 lines, and that fixes that. But electricity trade, I don't know why that's such a mess. I know it's better, but I don't like the look of it. That's why I'm not doing it. I don't want any of that running through my town. And I know I could put it underground, but you can also fix it this way. And these ones that are pumping in, these are supposed to be mostly non-functional power lines. I just have them there for the aesthetic. They're not really supposed to do anything. But I guess I forgot to add lighting here and just didn't check it. Or maybe originally I just didn't want it. Wait, where the hell am I? So we're still coming in. You see electricity trade's changed a bit. Why am I pulling electricity in? Why is it coming in? It's coming in there. It's coming in here. I know bottlenecks will cause this too. Okay, so that's going out. It's going out up here. This one's coming in. What the actual fuck is this coming in for? No, I had it working before, Levante. I don't want to go through all that. I want to just get it working to where it was before, because this is a new problem. I'm just trying to trace why it's coming in. No, it was, like I say, it was working before, and I did a bunch of road work. Like around here, this whole thing I deleted to get this bridge in. And it was working just fine, and I messed it up somewhere because it's still coming in here too. No, that's going out, that's going out, that's going out. That's all fine. Well, the bridge isn't connected, so it's not really going to help me. I just got to find where it stops coming in. Oh, look, that's not even connected. Holy shit, I forgot to connect a bunch of this stuff. That's going to be my problem. I had to redesign a bunch of this stuff, and I forgot all about the lighting. Okay, this is going out now. Did you see one on another bridge? That's going out, this is coming in. Well, that's going out, and this is coming in here. One sec. The other bridge isn't connected, though, yet. This one here, you mean? Because it's not really connected, so there's no reason for anything to be happening. Connect that, I suppose, but this shouldn't be doing anything. Well, it's not, it doesn't go anywhere. It just dead ends, right? And you can see all of this is going in the right direction. So the problem isn't here. Yeah, I know. Like I say, I tore the roads apart. It's my own fault. And I do this all the time. And I forget to go back and like, look how much of this isn't connected with power. I do this all the time. Look at this, even the freeway. How much power drain do I have because I've got bottlenecks everywhere? I'm my own worst enemy. One sec, it's running like shit. I gotta turn off the snow. Weather. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so everything's going out of town. There. See the roads. Going out, going out. Okay, we're almost at neutral again. So we fixed all that. Now where the hell is it coming in? Well, it's not coming in anymore. Nope, it's all going out now. There we go, we fixed it. So that was all me. Me and my irresponsible road building. Right back. you can anarchy lights on all roads to the end of the map. Yeah, it's so cheers. Um the issue that I have is I think now it's a bit too late because the city's quite big, but time options, night. How the hell okay. Actually, I want to wait for a car. So what I wanted is I wanted cars to come in because I didn't realize, but the cars actually use their high beams and low beams in this game. I didn't know that till recently. And I guess he's too close. But I wanted people to come in and not see any headlight or see any lighting at all. So that's why I really limited the amount of lit roads, because I wanted them to, you know, just get this nice night aesthetic, which I've managed to keep intact on this side. So that's why I've been really frugal with lighting, and to compensate from an electrical standpoint, because to me this is like a country road, right? And one of the things, like, I do a lot of driving in the country because I actually my hometown is 650 kilometers away, so I spend a lot of time driving on unlit roads, right? So that's why I have these, you're going to see here in a sec, I have a lot of old-timey power lines, see, on the right-hand side there? So that's kind of my shtick. And that's what I did over in the farm area as well, too. I just really like the look. Like in here, the city, yes, there's going to be power lines and cables, internet cables, everything is going to be under the ground. But I feel like in the country, there shouldn't be. There should be power lines. And unfortunately, no matter what you do, they have to be functional. But every now and again, when I change a road section, I almost always forget to connect the electrical again. And Mark, fuck off. See, even here, look, I just went through all that, and even this road, I miss this all the time. But yeah, I am giving the power lines the power line speed. They do. Mark, you don't know what you're talking about. You are wrong and I am right. And I'm telling you right now, because I have 50 years of driving on back roads, and they do light up at night. Vehicle headlights, all power lines, all of them. They all light up from oncoming traffic. You'll see the headlights along the power lines before you'll see them on the road. I'm telling you, I'm 100% right. You can debate me on everything else, but I'm right on this one. Fucker. Yeah. I did recheck them all, but I miss, Lavonti, I miss stuff. Come on, man. Just, you know, I miss stuff. It's just a thing. And over here, I don't want lights anyway. That's the other thing. So at nighttime, this is a country road. At nighttime, wait, why does it say night and it's daytime? What's going on here? It's because of this? There we go. I don't want this to be lit. That's the other problem I got. I really don't want this to be lit, so I'm going to have to figure out how to unlit it. And look at this. Here's the dogs. Fucking... They need... Anyone from Paradox is watching? Paradox or Colossal Order is watching. Just why? Why? Why does this lady got to have this many of the exact same dog? She's got 5 dogs. They're all Scooby-Doo. One sec. Let's go over here. Look at this. What's going on here? No. No. And if you keep pushing the narrative, I'm going to go back to my previous save and have all of my 50 some odd pieces of points of Megalopolis not spent. So, yeah, anyway. What am I doing here? Daytime. Oops. Okay, what was I doing before I got so... That's why I never get anything done. I get distracted so easy. And you know what? You know what's going to fix this problem? I'm going to tell you right now. You know how to fix this problem? All I got to do is put a bus route in here. That's what I did last time and it fixed it. Because I fixed the traffic, and I guarantee you if I put a bus route in there, it'll go away. Nope, I'm not going to get less commercial. Not going to happen. All I got to do is put a bus route in and it'll be fine. I don't care right now. So it worked last time. I'm not kidding. I just put it in a bus route and it worked just fine. All right, so now we got to get to... where do I want a residential? Do I want to start residential this far around? Does anyone want to live and look at this? Actually, that's a really nice view, isn't it? All right, let's get to residential streets. I don't think I want any of this, right? Nope. Bottlenecks are fixed. Like I said, it was all because I was completely irresponsible about my, well, usually you can see the unhappy face or whatever the fuck it is, but no more bottlenecks. All fixed. This is actually, lighting on the road is one way to fix it, but another way is to do these jumpers. They make a big difference too. I should probably connect this one here. But I'm not gonna. But it even fixed this one here that made no sense. No, it's fixed, man. It's totally fixed. Look at this. It's beautiful. The way you know is you're exporting. If you got bottlenecks, you don't export. So it's all good. We got it. I'm 21.76% sure we're on top of it. No. Once I connected the lighting, well, no, the trash. You're right about the trash. The trash is a mess, but the that was something that became an issue after one of the patches. It used to work fine, but now 11 of 50 vehicles is collecting, and I don't really understand why. I think you're onto something about it being too close to the recycling center, because the recycling center will max out the vehicles quite often. Well, yeah, zero garbage because nobody's doing anything. There's 50 vehicles and only 11 ever collect. So it's like, I believe you're right. I believe it's too close to a recycling center. What I can do is, okay, you know what? Let's save it. I haven't saved it in a while. I'm going to turn it off. That's exactly what I'm going to do. M and recycling center. Recycling off as there, right? I'm not putting ×8 speed on anything. I'm sorry, not going to happen. We're doing 1 time speed here. This is a 1 time speed stream. I don't fast travel. I don't do any of that shit. Turn it off. And we'll see. What am I doing? Fuck. Pardon me. Pardon my French. We can probably put this on. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. That's not what we want. I'm going to try and keep this mostly flat. Except for that. Oh boy. Does it take everyone this long to make roads, or is it just me? Probably just me. That's not going to look good. You got to take it all the way back. I don't want to terraform the mountain too much. It's both the same, isn't it? Hmm. This is really steep. It goes from, actually, I think maybe what we have to do is disconnect it from back here. I think I turned it in too far. Yeah, wait till you guys see me play The Witcher again. Or a Cyberpunk. I don't, well, that's better. I don't do anything fast. Hmm. Yeah, that looks better. Hmm. Except for that part, not so much. It really cuts in the mountain. May not have a choice, though. Yeah, I'm really coming in at the worst part of the mountain, aren't I? The steepest part of the slope. But I think that when we zone it, this will actually look more natural, so I think we can get away with it. This is mostly a straight line, though. Put some zoning in here. One sec. Okay, they are actually doing something with garbage right now. 27 to 50. So I think you were right, Lavandi. I think it's these two are just in too close a proximity. That is the most vehicles I've seen do anything. So why would that be a thing, I wonder, though? One's an incineration plant and one is recycling. Yeah, look at it. It's not filling, but you can see things are being processed now. And I got 30 vehicles. I have not seen this many vehicles do anything. So I think you're 100% right with these two being too close to one another. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to get better. But why would that be a thing? One's incinerating, one's recycling. Why would they compete? I don't know. Because the other thing is too, this is better for my electrical grid, right? I should get more electricity because of this, because it's burning to create fuel. I don't understand why these are a problem. What's your problem? Garbage piling up. You're right next to the incinerator and the recycling center, and garbage is piling up. Asshole. Oh, man. Uh, One more question here, guys. Maybe. Do you think it's a good idea to go back in these areas where the crevices are and turn these into little bridges too, maybe? Because I really love the way this looks. You guys were spot on with that. But we've got these other ones here that just look like giant dams, and this would be really expensive. I don't think anyone would actually create that. So to me, that should be a small bridge. That should be a small bridge. That should be a small bridge. Oh, right. There's got to be some place for the water to go. Good point. So I wonder if I should even do it here then. Maybe there? That's a really good point. I didn't even think of that. And then maybe some like just in these areas, like little culverts or something like that for to go through as well. You know what I'm wondering? Okay, one sec. I'm going to save this. I haven't saved it in a while. All right. Good job, Lavandi. That's why you got the save after you. Culverts. Culverts. Ish. I don't know what else to call them. Okay, let's try this. This is probably going to look stupid. I'm warning you now. But most of what I've done probably looks pretty stupid. So, we're going to take this lake. All right. And we're going to put it right up here. See what happens. Nothing. It's kind of open. Do I have to have it? I might have to have that on a flat surface, actually. Oh, wait, where is it? It's right there. Can I put it? It probably has to be on a flat. Actually, let's try a different source of water. Try a river or stream or something. It doesn't work. Um, Darn. Here I thought I was going to be really clever. Turns out I wasn't. Damn. No, you're right. I'm gonna fix it, Mark. I think you're... Oh, wait. Oh, there's water. Here we go. It is working. No, it's invisible. I'm trying to make it... Because we have snow, right? Wait a second. Well, we don't. Well, we do. Weather options. Default. So, we have snow, and I'm trying to simulate runoff. It's not totally realistic, but look how the water comes down. And it's actually working in both. Which one's it working better in? Oh yeah, here we go. We have flowing water. Now I'd have to dig this out, carve it out, because it doesn't like the terrain, which I could do. And look, it's actually coming down here and flooding and everything. Look at this. So it's inside the mountain. But yeah, snowfall, right? Yeah, exactly. But I think that would look kick-ass, wouldn't it? I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. But I really like the idea of having water coming underneath these. And we can fix it. One sec. Haven't saved in a while. Water run. What is it? Snow melt. Water snow melt test. What is this? Coastal highway. Okay, so with 10. In fact, a waterfall would be sick. I wonder if it has to fall directly. Yeah, I think it's going straight down though. I don't know if it can. Oh, see how quickly that drains? Fortunately, there's no way to make foam that I am aware of. The deeper I cut in there, the worse it just drains quicker. I don't know. What do you think? I put the radius way too big, but I could literally use one source to do like 3 or 4 of these. You know what I'm curious though? Let's see what happens when we move it. Where's the movie tool? Wait, where did the thing go? Is that it? That ain't it. I thought, did I put it underground somehow? Oh, it leaks underneath it anyway. Okay. This is cool though. So what if I put it, say, at that height, radius? What does that do? I don't know how I'm going to make that look more realistic. It's not very good. It's cool to have. It's not very, it's not great, is it? Try this. Actually, if you look at it from different angles, it disappears too. But from back here, is that terrible? Turn that up a little more. I like the fact it's creating this down here too, this basin. I just don't think I can, so there is one thing we can do, is we can turn down the fluidness back to 0.1, I think is default. Wait, it might be 0.01 or point, I can't remember which one's default. That'll turn it more into molasses. What does that do to the farms? Actually, it doesn't really seem to care. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to care. I don't think it's going to work though, is it? Back here. Well, I don't think it's going to work. We'll have to think on that one. It's too bad though. That would have been cool. All right. So where are we here? France. Wonder if we should put some hotels in here. Um, okay, why am I not seeing any, oh, is it this? Why am I not seeing any zoning? Where the hell's my zoning? Is that the wrong road? No. Why is there no zoning here? Hmm. There should be zoning here. No, I think my zoning thing is bugged. Um, where the hell is guys, how the hell do we get to the mods that we're using? Do I have to get to the desktop? Oh shit. No, to the menu I meant. I think zoning toolkit is bugged or I turned it off for something, so every road I lay doesn't have any zoning. One sec, sorry about that. Uh-oh. Has my game packed it in? Oh no. Yeah, I think my game crashed. Yeah. Sorry guys. Yeah. I just need it to get running so I can, because it may have decided it wants to run it at 1440p. It just, I don't know about you guys, but it still has a resolution problem with me. Sometimes it does windowed. Sometimes it does my monitor resolution. Sometimes it'll do 10. It has a mind of its own. Sometimes it'll even open up on my other monitor, which is turned vertical. 1440. Um, it just does weird shit, and it looks like it's frozen. Yeah, it's just crashing now. So I may have to do a what is it? Steam revalidate files or whatever. And it's funny. I don't know about you guys if you've checked yours, but I always have two files that never load for some reason, or never repair or whatever they. Let's not do anything and hope for the best. Yeah, it's going to crash again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's loading now, so we might be okay. No, fuck off. Just, it's almost there. There we go. I think. Or not. Well, we're going to have to, if it crashes again, we'll just stop it there for today. We're 4 hours in. That's not too bad. Oh, here we go. It made up its mind that it wants to play. But I do have to get some dinner anyway. They're pretty quick. I just want to see if the zoning toolkit is a problem, because that's why I don't have any zoning on my roads, because I think the last time I was using the zoning toolkit was before the patch, and I may have it disabled even. Not sure. But these could be an issue too, right? Like, look at how many things are broken. Just got to wait for the, be patient, wait for the modders to get caught up. I really wish that uh, this developer would allow their modding community access to the game, like their patch before it gets released to the public, because the modders are what's keeping this game alive. And I feel like they should have time to update their mods to whatever the next version's going to be, rather than just launch, put the patch out and screw everyone over. Zoning toolkit, I have it disabled. That's the problem right there. Let's see if this works. That's why I can't zone. And because I just changed the mods, I have to reload the game. uh, Said it before and I'll say it again. This is a game that, when you get it working properly, is a lot of fun to play. But a lot of times it feels like it doesn't want you to play. You guys want to see the Winter War? It's another game that's been pissing me off. And I think I lost all of my progression. I got stuck in jank and I Alt F4'd. And apparently the game tracks your water in real days. And I only had like 3 days of water. So I probably lost all my progression, all my weapons, all my stuff. And it runs like shit. It'd probably only be like 10 frames per second on stream. But I could show you. I could stream it for a while. someday. I wish this part here loaded as an right there. It looks like a happy face, but it's not a happy face. It should load the other half, the unhappy part. Hey, Mark, do you have any plans this Christmas? Are you going away? Oh, all right. Let's see what happens here. Oh, wrong load. God darn it. You have no plans. I don't even know what day it is. Well, it's the 25th. I think it's like I think it's a Thursday. Is it a Thursday this year? Not sure. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I was way off Wednesday. That's not very nice. All right, zoning toolkit. Here we go. Now we should be able to actually zone shit. Thankfully. Wait a minute. What? The fuck? Why is it not? Oh wait. Oh, that should show the zoning. Oh, is the zoning toolkit broken? Please say it isn't broken. I think it's broken. Yeah, I know, but this could be the issue tissue, or it could be me. But no, this here is zoned for, this should be able to take houses, right? And there's no hizzies, like no hizzies available. I can't zone here at all. And that's the right street. The rest are wrong, but this one's right. Let's try it again. What the fuck? I don't care if it exceeds city limits. See, it's not zoning. That's not good. Because the whole idea of this part here is so I can have houses. And I can't do anything. There's no zoning. Because this thing's fucking bugged. Let's try this. Yeah, I can't update it. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. See if we can update it. And we'll just delete this bit. See if it lets me get away with that. And that. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a bit of a problem. Oh no. I rely on this. This is such a good mod. Like when it works, the zoning toolkit is one of the best mods in the game. It ain't working. It doesn't seem to be working right now. So we can't put down any houses. Yeah, that's a problem. So if I draw a road, left, right. Oh, what am I doing? Round. Did I have to have side? Is that maybe my problem here? Find out. It might be this. Might be. I could be a moron. But it looks like there's wide sidewalks on it. There is. All right. So yeah, this is an issue. Zoning toolkit. There's nothing here. Shit. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Because it's stuck on that setting, it looks like. Yeah, there's no zoning at all. All that work. What here? Zoning. Actually, there's no zoning happening anywhere. Oh, there we go. There's zoning. So let's see if I can turn this off. Okay, that's working. We have the whole week off. That's why I was asking, because I intend on being streaming the whole time. Why is that working and why is this other one not? The tool seems to be working just fine. Oh, whatever. I just thought I'd ask. You know, you do what you do. I'll be here. There's no reason for this not to work that I can see. Huh. Why am I not getting zoning? Let's try something. This shouldn't matter. It normally doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't actually have a game in mind. You know, Mark, this is going to sound... I actually just kind of wanted to spend a little time with you. We haven't done anything in a long time. So I was kind of hoping that you and I could get into an argument about God knows what. But no, I don't. If you have anything, I'm more than willing to... Hey, we could do Portal. Yeah, I don't know. So at some point, I've been trying to firm up, but I got to get back into iRacing. Like very limited to start, obviously, but I really got to get back into it, and I think I can probably manage, like maybe a short stints to start, maybe. But I really do feel it in my lower back, right? So, no, I gotta drive something easy. I gotta drive something that's not gonna kill me. So if I can, if you're okay with GT3, I'd be fine with that because I can manage that probably. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try a few races leading up to Christmas, or at least a few practice sessions. Coyote is easy. Well, I haven't driven the GR86. Do the paints still work with that change that they did? Because I know they did something to it, and I haven't really, I don't have Photoshop. Photoshop doesn't work. Okay, what happens if I do this? Can I put a house on this? See, I can't put a house on fucking anything. Do you guys know if they made a change to the game? Because slope doesn't matter. Or didn't matter. That's how I got away with all this, because what it'll do is the game doesn't care. It'll just cut a flat swathe and you just got to terraform. But now I can't seem to get residential roads to zone. Am I doing something wrong here? Grass? Trees? Like, I shouldn't need... What is this? Replace upgrades. What if I just turn that shit off? See what happens there. I'm probably doing something wrong. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still not seeing any zoning cropping up. Clear coat layer blue to the MIP. You'll probably notice a difference, but the paints still look normal for us. So I saw a car, a paint scheme. I was actually thinking about going, not your, your rim color, but a little bit more washed out. Still pretty vibrant, but not to like a dark blue. Like, what is that livery that kind of does that? And it's kind of got, it goes from teal to blue. What is that livery? It's a popular livery too. I just can't think of what it is. I was thinking about doing a completely different color scheme, because we've been with red and black for a long time, and I was kind of thinking about throwing some color into it for a change, assuming I can get Photoshop to work. Because I tried Affinity. Fuck. If anyone from Affinity Photos watching, why can't you crop? I spent a month trying to figure out how to crop in your program, and you can't crop it. You can't crop. Somebody's got to show me. You can crop a picture and it'll put a mask over it, but it doesn't actually crop the selection out at all. It's just covered under a mask. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Everything else is so close to Photoshop that it's easy to use, but cropping, I don't know. But I do have a new idea in mind for liveries. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what's going on. Why is this not working? This is zoning. This is a 2-lane road for zoning. No, it's it's like I think Porsche. It's and it's got shit. Okay, 1 second. Say Davies. No, it's not Davies. It's a popular racing team. Falcon? Is it Falcon maybe? And I don't want to copy that, obviously. Falcon Racing. Yeah, it's Falcon. Oh no, I haven't seen it. No. It's definitely Falcon. I really like their color scheme. I was thinking about using something similar, but well, not the stripes and all that stuff, but I wanted to use blues this time around. And yeah, it is definitely Falcon. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I don't know why. Okay, let's try it on flat ground and see if that works. Just refresh the tool. So it's definitely not the zoning toolkit, I don't think. I mean, is it something in here I'm messing up? Wide sidewalk. Maybe if I just turn all this shit off? There's no zoning. You should automatically see zoning. Shouldn't you? Something ain't right. Fuck. It's not grass, not trees, not key or whatever. No, normally when you put these down, so this is a mod, the zoning toolkit works really well. But you take a look here, this is what you should see. When you lay the road down, you should see these blank squares like this, right? And it's not... Hey, 1 second. Maybe if I try this. 4-lane road. Okay, so let's grab one that's 2 lanes. See if maybe there's... Because I am using a road mod as well, too. So it could definitely be me. Let's see, zoning. Let's pick one that's zoned. Maybe over here. There we go. Pick one of these. Okay, so that's how the tool that I have selected looks like. No zoning. No, not that I can see, Mark. Anarchy components tool. Oh, fuck, maybe. Maybe. Oh, my. Mark, you're 100% right. Oh, my God. Totally matters. You wouldn't think with anarchy on that what would matter, though. Oh, wait a minute. 1 second. My bad. It's probably 1440. Yeah, that's the problem. The game just, like, it has a mind of its own when it comes to resolution. Full screen windowed, like, it doesn't matter what I do. It just kind of does, kind of does what it wants to do. Yeah, sorry, I missed that, Mark. Is that better now? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know, like, it's always done this to me, the game. Like, actually, no, not always. I want to say, like, I didn't really have any problems with resolution changing. I always had problems with the game setting mods. Like, look, it's enabled all this shit, which is off. That I changed, which I admit I changed that. But the game just decides it wants to change things. Tree controller. Okay, fortunately that's okay. But this resolution thing, I've been having a problem with the resolution changing for a long time. And I'm 21.76% sure it's not me. Where do I buy tiles? Tiles. Good call on the tiles, Mark. I don't know why I didn't... I missed when you said that. Max, how are you? How goes the road? Well, you know... it looks okay, actually. I think it looks okay. This whole... we're going to have to cut out these areas because they look ridiculous. I did try burying a water source into the mountain and getting it to run down here, and it really didn't produce great results. Well, I think that what I might do is I might see if there's a... but here, I've got a waterfall kind of working here. See this? This is actually not too fussed about... Like, it's following the land. This is what I need to have happen. Why the hell is it so flooded? Well, I'll never know. Okay, people aren't being flooded out of their homes, so everything's okay. So maybe the problem is Okay, I bet you I know what the problem is. 1 second. The problem is me. Problem's always me. Okay, we'll try that again. It could be that because I'm trying to bury the water source, that's the problem. So let's try not to do that. We don't need that radius. Oh yeah, no, people are going to die. There's no question. Okay, we'll put this, we'll give it a little bit of depth. There we go. Yeah, it's too steep. That's the problem. So let's do something else about it. Let's, okay, 1 second here. Let's create more chaos because chaos is fun. Let's choose a 100-meter radius. Actually, let's put it up here somewhere. Well, I don't know. We'll see because it could be. I think it's just that it's too long and too steep to work. And I don't know why it kind of does this thing. Like it just sort of grabs vertical surfaces, but it doesn't show anywhere else. You like how this is looking? It just kind of... Okay, so what I don't get is the thing I was about to do. What was I about to do? I forgot what I was about to do. Like, I wonder if I move it. Okay, 1 second. Let's make this really wide. Let's cover up. No, that's a bit far. 1 second. Calm down. I got this. 1 second. Oh, look at that. That filled that right in. And then it went away. So let's see if I water features. I turn this back down to the lowest setting. What does that do? Let's see what it does over here. Because I can't mess this area up. This area is working. You guys saw how much I flooded this area out, so I don't want to mess that up. Water flow. Oh, see, so it's like when you zoom out, the water renders a little bit better. But then, yeah, see, it's not, no matter what I do with flow, it still kind of sucks. But what I can do, maybe, is, I wonder if I see if making the terrain gradual matters. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, maybe it does. Oh, maybe it's got to be... No, see, depending on where you move the mouse, right? But can I just... Yeah, see, if I look at it from... Well, that's not bad. Actually, that looks pretty good. So I wonder what happens if I take this and I move it all the way out here somewhere. Ooh. Okay, well, that's less than ideal down there. Yeah, see, it's kind of a slave to game jank, depending on how I view it. And this is clearly not how water works. Nah, so it's the way the game deals with water. It doesn't. Water isn't water in this game. Water is like a big thing of, like, I don't know, syrup or something. It just doesn't do it properly, right? It doesn't, no matter what you send the flow rate to, it just doesn't deal with it. So 75. Let's turn it up to like 90 something. Because if you turn it all the way up, it bugs out. You can't do that. There we go. So that flattens out the water. But then the issue there is it flows so quick. I don't know. That's lake. Lake actually seems to travel the slowest. That's how I got all the drainage ditches to work. River doesn't seem to work so well. And stream, you would think stream would be the way. Let's put a bunch of streams here. 38. What if we have multiple streams? You know what? Actually, multiple streams might be okay. So what if... Let's try this. Get rid of all these. Okay. So what if we have to get the... Didn't create 4 streams like I was hoping it would. Flow. I want it to flow slow. That's not enough. Okay, that's putting water down there. We'll figure this out at some point, guys. We're just going to spend like the better part of 30 hours. Okay, so streams isn't working. Try river. I don't really understand river. How do I spawn a river? It doesn't seem to let me. You can do lake. Yeah, it just goes down too fast. But it is moving. So what's to say we just don't do this? Nope. Nope. And I'm not going to keep it like this, obviously, but... Can we just cover it up? Cover up some of these areas, or they got to go farther in, too? Yeah, see, it depends. If you move the mouse, that's kind of the thing, or move the view. It just looks I mean, I don't know if I like it. But it can be covered up. What do you guys think of that? Is that... Yeah, see, and then if I move the camera, that's how you move the camera. This game doesn't really do a very good job with water. Because it's like water is just basically the layer underneath the, uh, yeah, Firewolf. You know how it is. I'm always trying to do something different. And because these guys came up with the whole bridge thing, uh, don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay, but okay, what do you think of this though? Like, how do you feel about this? Like, we could definitely, this is very early days. We can embed the rocks deeper in the, so right now I don't have, oop, 1 second here. Turn that down. So let's go to, say, 1 meter. Let's see what that does. Maybe a bit low. You think? So all we have to do is like these areas where you can't really see water flowing, we just cover them up with rocks, right? Then we can put a little bit of greenery in there. I think we could make it look nice. Just like anything, it's going to take a zillion hours because I'm slow and incompetent. But I think that actually, I don't know that I hate that. Oh, shit. Well, watch my sea level rise and fucking drown everything. That's a lot of water pumping into the sea. So the thing, the thing I'm worried about, look at all this water. So that I'm really worried that my sea level is going to go up and I don't want to adjust the sea level to deal with it. That's a lot of water. Shit. I think it'll be nice. I think the volume of water I've got coming down is too much, though. Well, it's definitely too much. Look at how many different lakes and streams I got. So let's delete these and see if we can get away with one water source. Okay, so let's turn this depth 10, radius 5. Okay, rid of that. I don't think we need that many water sources. Wasn't doing us any favors. The other thing is too, like if these, I don't have evaporation on. 1 second here. Change radius. See, it just flows so quick, right? It's not a continual flow. At least not with, well, lake makes sense that it's not really. Oh, it kind of is now. I don't want it coming from there, though. 1 sec. Let's move it inside the mountain. Still not really giving me get rid of that. Maybe we have to have it sticking out like this. Okay, one sec. So we'll just reset the simulation. Water cleanup cycle. Here we go. So that should get rid of all this, hopefully. Or not. But that works, kinda, right? I don't know. I'm really looking for somebody to join me in denial. Well, I have it turned up. I don't want to blame it on them. I have it turned up because actually 0.75 is fine. But it just if you've ever played flooded your fields, 0.1, the default, it's like syrup flowing over a waffle. 0.75 actually isn't water speed, but it's pretty good. And you want it to be a little bit slower so it hangs around. And I think this here, so if we one second here. No. Put some bushes around it, maybe? You can start eking out something that looks somewhat legit, no? Maybe some little trees? I don't know. Fluidness is not the density. Fluidness is fluidness. So it's how fast the water moves. And you can trust me on this because nobody knows more about it than I do because I have flooded my farm fields a million times. And fluidness is the difference between your water slowly flowing over your farm or running across your farm. At least with lakes. So what do you guys think of that? Is that acceptable or am I just dreaming on this one? I'm gonna leave it and then come back to it. My first try. We're gonna get it there though, guys. Like the drainage ditches. I spent, oh boy, the water, it's gotta get caught up again. I spent what, 40, 50 hours on this? Well, actually, if you add the river, probably 70, 80, you can see it, what happens when you rerun the simulation. So I have done so much flooding. I'm almost an expert on this water tool now. Yeah. You're probably right. You've flooded your farms about 1,000,000 times. I know. You know what hey, Firewolf, you want to laugh though. You know how I couldn't figure it out for the longest time? You want to know how easy it is? This is what was holding me up. So the water tool, I've been clicking and trying to fuck around with it. You have to double right click to set the elevation. You see how the elevation changes? That's literally what my problem was. I wasn't doing that. And then you can set the depth, and that game changer. You have a max of 2K million assets, a billion for use people. Really? Oh, I'm gonna. I'm gonna, man. I'm gonna max this shit out. And when I get to a point where the game won't let me do anything anymore, I'm just gonna create a map and start over. Because I gotta tell you, the this here. Oh, okay. This here has to go all the way here to finish. It's gonna go from. Yeah, I get it. I'll just buy a new computer. So, I have to go from ferns and stuff, slowly transition to my rocky waterfront or my waterway. And then you think that's bad. I got to line all the railroad tracks like this. I am going to have no problem getting to the 200 million. No problem. You know what's too bad? It's too bad that you can't create detailing, right? And then select, which I know is ridiculous. Counting a million in stones, you're probably right. It's too bad you can't select an area that you've done detailing in and then render it as if you were doing something in Photoshop. So it basically turns it into one flat texture. That would be kick-ass. And probably impossible. But it never stops me from asking these questions anyway. All right, let's try one more thing here. And you know, it's fine. Like, I've gotten to this point in this save by messing up. You guys have seen it. You guys have seen everything that I've done wrong, and I've done more wrong than I have right. But you learn. You learn as you go, right? Well, most people do. I'm not sure I do. Okay, let's save this again. I haven't saved in a while. I'm just saving. I'll just save that over that. Doesn't matter. But I'm thinking about buying a new computer next year anyway, so I'm sure that. And it's running okay right now, but I'm sure when I get up to 200,000 people, it's going to turn into a freaking slideshow. So, widen that up. Yeah, see. That is kind of slowing it down. So what you have to do to get this to work, you have to create steps to hold the water up. Now, the other thing we probably could do, terrain. Probably should have picked a, wait, which, pick that one. Yeah, this sucks. See that? How it's popping in and out? Just let me check my water thing though. So, let's get rid of that and try, not grass. What do these look like? Oh man, what the fuck? Riverbed base. Oh, what do you guys think? I don't think that has enough contrast. And I don't think this one does either. Yeah, that definitely doesn't. So we want contrast. Maybe this? Which one was that? Base, right? Yeah. So maybe... Okay, you get the idea, right? That definitely makes it stand out more. And then all we have to do is see water moving over some of it. And it gives us the illusion. What do you think? Yeah, are we onto something there? Probably not. Let's find out. All right. Wait. Um, what do you think? Right? Then we take a couple of rocks. Rocks. This is why I never get anything done. So busy fucking around with things that don't matter. Bury them a bit and chuck them in here. Hmm. Nothing matters. Yeah, you're probably right. But I just kind of like you guys with your help on the whole bridge deck things. I really do like the idea of having this stuff and some baby trees. Maybe the odd flower bush. Second here. Let's turn this to spring so it looks okay. But wait a minute. What? Summer. See, so we'll get a little color in there. Gotta get that off the rock. That looks ridiculous. And then we'll put in some little trees, some happy little trees. Birch look really nice. Oops. Oh, fuck, all these bushes are sideways. I had the wrong thingy on. What do you think? I think it's awesome. I don't know, maybe not. Whatever. We'll have to sort it out. But I think it adds a lot. It looks like it's living. You know, we need to do that. We got to figure out what's going on here. That is all seeping through the mountain, and it really doesn't look good. So the amount of water that we're pushing through here might be a bit too much. So maybe... yeah, we don't need that much. That looks amazing. In my mind's eye. Okay, one sec here. Let's run this again. Just run it a couple times. I don't know if it matters, but let's try it. That didn't matter. So depending on how this works, we may have to drop the sea level, which we can do. C. We can drop the sea level. I'm not going to do it today, obviously, but we can do it. Because I don't know if eventually it's going to flood my waterfront. May happen. But I really like the way that looks. So we're going to add that multiplication to this already ridiculous thing that we're doing. Okay. How big can I do these? I want big houses. Nope. What do you mean no power? Yeah, we got to deal with that problem too. No power. But the thing is, we're going to have to do power poles because I absolutely do not want lighting along this road. It's not reality. Mountain roads are never lit. At least not where I live. So the lighting cuts off at the city and the rest of it you're on your own. And you hope to God you don't see glowing eyes at the side of the road. So we're going to have to run power poles. So I guess we're not going to do any zoning today. Because these guys are going to bitch. Going to bitch about water and electricity. You know, having said that, we probably could pipe it up from over here. I mean, if I'm going to do this around the mountain, does it not make sense to connect to it from this highway as well, too? I don't know how. It's going to be like a massive switchback or something. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Well, we could run power poles. Actually, we don't have to connect. We could run power poles up here. Right? What do you guys think? That's what we're going to do. We're not going to connect that road. We'll never do it. The only way we could do it maybe is if we branch off. We got this big hump in the mountain to get past. It'll never happen. Although we could do a tunnel. I know that makes some of you guys happy if we make a tunnel. But I don't see any way to connect to this. The grade on this is already too steep. I still think it'll look realistic if we do it. So we're probably not going to do it. We can do a tunnel. But I don't know how I'd connect. The pole one. I never did see the end of the pole, by the way. All right. Oop. All right. We got 5 hours. We did 5 hours. And what have we accomplished? No, it's not 3%. Because I was using the continual. Oh, over here? Yeah, it could be worse, actually. Over here, it could be as much as 5 in some areas. There was just no real way around it. But we do, in British Columbia, we do have more than 3% in some areas. That's where usually you can tell it's more than 3% if it has a runoff lane next to it for rigs. But for the most part, because of the continual slope, I think I did okay. I tried to stay between 1 and 2% on a lot of this, so you can actually see the height really hasn't changed much. Actually pretty good. But yeah, right here is a shit show. No question. That's pretty bad. I think this whole section from like right around here to up here is pretty bad. There's just no other way. As it turns out, in typical fashion, the coastal highway was already here, but then I added rail, and rail ended up at the exact same altitude as the coastal highway. If I planned it, it would never be close. But when I don't plan it, no, it's just, it always happens. Oh yeah, it does. I tried to stay, Mark. I think I tried to stay around 3%, but I know there's a few that I messed up on. Yeah, rail. But here, like, and I'm sure where you are as well too, rail is typically down by the water, at least for us. It weaves through the mountains pretty much right where the river is or whatever. It's the flattest. And when they can't do that, they just like switch back up the side of a do like really long switchbacks up the side of a mountain. But yeah, rails got to be pretty flat. All right, I think we're gonna leave it there, guys. Is there anyone we can raid? Um, I I think I'm gonna keep that. Actually, I'm gonna put the screenshot there so I can see this water, so I know I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it, but I think that looks good. I may have to create a water source up here that actually is believable, though. I don't know. All right, let's see who's streaming. Survival game you're waiting for? Um, the Winter War, or Manor Lords. I'm trying to think of what else I would be. What else would I be interested in? I don't know. I got such a shit. Guys, when you hit the other side of 50, your memory is shit bad. Perhaps I'll unpause today. Yeah, it's the Winter War. It's really rough. I rage quit a couple weeks ago because I was dying over and over to jank, and I finally got stuck. I was kind of going by the rooftops to get to this one area, and I got stuck. It's like alpha. At best, it's alpha. But you can play up to 4-person co-op. I mean, see what this guy's saying. It's just, it's rough. And I stopped playing, and it's you have to, the resource you need is water, and for some reason they tied your water resource to real world days. So I think I had 4 or 5 days worth of water, and once you lose water, you're dead. You have to start over. And if you don't play for like a week, it resets everything. Yeah. I can stream it. It doesn't run particularly well, but I can stream it and let you guys see it. Yeah, it's it's got a ways to go. I really wish they didn't have it tied to the real world calendar. That's not a not a great design choice because not everyone has you know, the time to spend. They're changing that. Oh, okay. Hopefully they do. I'll have to load it up and see. Like I say, I rage quit about 2 or 3 weeks ago because of that. Well, because of getting caught in jank again. So we're gonna send you guys over to who's this? Saint Khaled? Saint Khaled? Saint Kaladin. He's doing City Skylines. The last game, yeah. So, guys, you know, again, I started the stream again today. I really wasn't expecting anybody to come around, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out, keeping chat going, keeping me in it. We'll be back tomorrow on regular schedule with we're gonna get our ass kicked in Manor Lords. So again, thanks for watching. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world, and we'll catch you tomorrow for Manor Lords. And if you want to just hang out, we're going to send you over to Saint Kaladin. Or whatever it is. See you, bud. Yeah, Kaladin. That's it. Oh, Canadian.